What's good, everybody? What is good? Let's get the beats turned down. Hope that's all right. Anywho. Oh, yeah, 6 and 4 does equal 10, doesn't it, Jared? Well, I mean, like, you could, right? But, like, what level 4 are you able to special summon out, right? I mean, you technically could special summon out, you could, like, you do some chinky things where you could, like, special Oliver from the grave, right? You could, or from the Equip Zone, or you could use Ricardetto to special from the grave and stuff like that. Technically, right? Technically, you could do that. Technically. But, I mean, yeah, that's what you could do. Special summon that way. I'm still, like, I'm still even trying to find lines where I can make Lavavel Extra Lord, because, like, all the lines that I can make the Extra Lord, I can also, like, make, like, Baron. So it's, like, no point. It's almost redundant, right? Like, why, if I'm always just gonna make Baron, like, what's the point of making... There's, like, other things you can play. Or use the new level 10 draw spell. I'm just trying to think, like... Because you'd get a draw, right? Because we'd have to make... It'd be 5 and a 1 is how we'd make it, right? I like X-Lore too. Don't get me wrong. I actually like it a lot. I just don't... I do not know... Like, it just doesn't... It comes, like, I mean, adoption has come up before, but, like, almost every time you can pivot into X-Lord, you can almost pivot into, like, Charles the Great. Add up to 2, add up to 10, draw 2, I think. X-Lord is good, you're absolutely right. But I just don't know any place where I'd want to play that. I mean, he looks like he should be an Infernoble, right? That guy does look like he should be an Infernoble. Crimson Blader is a very chinky, or not just say chinky, but a very, like, pretty cool tech you could do, honestly. I think that'd be a really cool tech. It's a Fire Warrior, you smack it in there, you whack over something, then your opponents are locked out. They can't special summon, if I remember right. And then, like, once you do that, I think you can climb into, like, Baron with it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. My buddy Jason actually put me on it, Crimson Blader. His idea was that Dark Ruler, not like wipe everything, smack them with clear the board. Just make sure you smack them with Crimson Blader. Then they can't normal summon. So there you go, a small cheese. Yeah, it's a pretty small cheese, that's for sure. But hey, it could win. Like that's a pretty small cheese, man. That's pretty decent. Turn off my phone here so. But yeah, other than that, guys, I actually bought my first Magic product ever. Like, they were doing like a huge Magic thing for Lord of the Rings. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings Tolkien fan, so I ended up buying Magic so I could get like this dice bag and these 3 dice. One ring to rule them all, so they say. One ring. And the rings are 1s and 6s are here, so... We'll see. Hopefully they will do good. I'm really contemplating the day that Dune comes out. There's like a remote duel extravaganza I was thinking I should play in. But I also want to just go to my locals. We have Friday locals and Saturday locals. I don't know yet. Not too sure what I want to do, but I know we're 10 days in, man. 10 days away. 10 days. And then Dune drops. I know the sneak peek's coming out soon too. I think this is Friday. But I don't think I will be entertaining. Or maybe I will. I think, no, I won't. I won't be able to attend, sadly. But I figured We can run some hypothetical test hands and do stuff like that. We could do something like that. Yo, bro, you see Pac say your combo came from Jibril? No, I did. I didn't actually even watch the video. I have no clue who Jibril is. Not a slightest idea. So it's cards in hand or face up on the field equal 10, draw 2. Ooh, maybe we could do something like that. Maybe. I did see your comment on there, Angel. But I have no clue where the... No clue. Well, I know, I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. That's just how it kind of goes, like, you know, like with the big streamers and stuff like that, is they see a combo, someone sends them a combo, and then they make it, and since their, like, fan base is, like, huge, they get a lot of credit for it. It's the way of the YouTube, right? It's the way of the YouTube. But let's run a few test hands here. Ooh! Dang. We'd die to Droll. We would just die. Oh, goodness. But this hand's like full combo anyway, too. Like, it's Road is full combo. Technically, I think this right here would be full combo, too. But why commit 2 cards when you can just commit 1 and like just extend your turn 1 board, I guess. I guess. We'll shuffle up again. Do a swift cut. Okay. Harp. Wow. All right, Harpies again. Fear no back row decks. Dang. Ugh. So this right here is like this right here technically is the loop 2 combo. I think it could be more since we opened Gear Free. I think it is more. This alone, it's like a loop. This plus any extender plus connector loops him for 2 and ends on Baron and Charles at a minimum. So that's pretty nutty. Pretty nutty, I think. Hands jacked. What's the pre-sale prices look like? I need to know the damage, because I am going to go spend the money on the pre-sale prices. Effect, pitch, rip him for 1. Specialty extender. Go here. Yo, Julian, how you doing, my man? We already goofed. Already goofed. Go here for usability. Dirt cheap whole core is like 35 bucks. Well, that is good for me. That means I can actually afford to get the 40th century. Hanging in there, brother. Hanging in there. That's perfect. I mean, 15's expensive, but they'll come down for sure. Effect. Tribute. Sun back. I kind of want to keep rolling for a follow-up. Technically, we can pitch Ogier. Pick off, yeah, just pitch Oliver's best. Rip him for 2. Effective is old. Go ahead and send. Well, see, that's interesting. I don't think we could have done that. I don't think we know we could do it, but we shouldn't have had to do it. Send to summon. Effect to add. And then go Durandal effect to go ahead and grab us another. Yeah, I think we're going to lose Roland no matter what, but that's okay. Losing Roland's not the worst thing in the world. For Sneak, but I don't think I'll be able to go, sadly. Dang. Better next time, my brother, next time. Normally at our sneak peeks, we actually, if you can pick up all the cards you need for the sneak, they let us, like, play the deck. Effect, pitch. Special. Yep. Go ahead and go right into... The core on Gamer's Choice is like 80 bucks. But individually, they are much cheaper, it seems. That's how it normally goes. Effect on summon, we get ourselves the museum. Attach, use the effect, go ahead and pay 12. And that's time in the round, and we're already... We lose. Almus. We can go ahead and go effect of Oliver. I also need Connector and Dolphin. Just get that ultimate rare Dolphin effect. Send Turpin. Falls off and banish. Summon out and Roland. Effect to Turpin to special summon itself. We'll go ahead and make. We kind of goofed. We'll equip Almus here. Link. Charles, chain link 1, chain link 2. Put that back here. Touch. What are your defensive cards? Are you all gas, no break? Pretty much Talents is a defensive card. Talents. And I think just all gas after that. Effective field spell. Because, like, my theory behind it is, like, the field spell and stuff, and, like, a lot of the cards are just so high impact that they demand to be answered. So, like, I don't know. I've literally played this deck as just plow through whatever disruption. Like, defensively, there is, the offense is the best defense. You just shrug each blow and just keep trying to go. Special. And we get to end on the just, yeah, There's that, and then we fire off Gearfried. Banishing that. Then we can go in phase, attach here. Depending on what we're playing against, we'll just go and equip Ogier. And then she returns. There we go. That hand was a rip for 2, so technically speaking, they have 3 cards on hand. They'll draw their 4th. We have the ability to negate a monster, a spell, and an Omni-Negate in their hand and pop another. So we have the ability to interact with all 4 other cards in their hand with the board we have left up here, which is really good. And Charles can't be destroyed. If Charles does get solved, you get to add back, which is crazy. In your Resource Infernoble video, you mentioned another monster to be used other than Flame Swordsman, but I didn't hear properly which one was it. I have it right here, actually. It's called Rutin, the Heavenly General. So it just gives like an extra level of disruption. So like normally when you would link into your Flame Swordsman, you could also link into this guy. And this guy just, his standby phase doesn't, I was already on Baron. During the standby phase, that don't matter, but what it is during the battle phase, your battle phase and their battle phase, you get to destroy 1 card, so it gives like an extra level of disruption. But what Flame Swordsman does overall, I think, is better, and I mean that because Flame Swordsman not only gives everything a boost, and everything becomes huge and oppressive, it also doesn't just takes 2 monsters with different names. So that means if we end up getting, if we end up getting hit with Ibly, we're able to take Ibly and a warrior and turn it into Ferocious Flame, and then as long as you have another extender, you can go into Azul and still do a combo that way. And then it has a really niche effect where like you go battle phase, you can whack something and then like reborn like Gearfrieder de Floor or Charles from the graveyard and stuff. But I'm still testing. Like I was just complaining at the beginning of the chat, like the Vovel doesn't even come up enough. Like maybe it might be worth putting in Ratin just to go there. But I feel like it's either Ratin or Flame, personally. I don't feel like you need to play both of them. You got to just choose one or the other. I'm thinking just Ash and a small Meccano package of 3 Arborist, 1 Hair, and 1 Meccano trap, 1 trap, 1 Rondo, Iroquet broken. Going second gives a strong counterplay to Shifter going first. That's a kind of a that's kind of a big Meccano package. That's 3, 1, 1, 1. So that's about a 5 card. Aberquest, I think that's its name. That is a very insanely busted card, I think. Pretty insane for what it does. But I don't feel like it's needed. But again, y'all, I mean, again, yeah, you play different strokes, different folks, right? So like if that's what you want to do, you go ahead. For me, I just don't think it's necessary. I think that inherently the deck already has so much gas that it just plays through disruption, and like I think you see that. I think you should see that in some of like the videos I've put up where like I'm going second. Like yeah, even though like I'm not able to break the board, sometimes I'm just able to really push through it and just you know it just kind of shows you how much gas the deck has. I've been able to push through and almost break it, or in some cases I'm able to push through and break it. The Vanquish Soul video is a prime example. I was able to push through something. Normally when you get your 2 monsters book, it's game over, hand traps, everything like that. So like I just think the deck just is fire. It's like gasoline, you just light it, it lights on fire. I was looking like maybe there's some way I could like fit in Ash Blossom, but I just feel like my one like unless you're playing against branded, Ash isn't going to do enough anyway. And if your one Ash is able to stop their whole board, they're going to lose more than likely. So like at that point, I feel like you'd much rather side Ash to just be your hard counter against branded, so you don't get puppet locked. But I will always draw Ash for my 6th card anyway. So like do not take my trauma deck building as like gospel. And you guys, if you guys can see it, you guys can. I literally was going to put. I saw Horn of Oliphant is getting getting a super in the OTS. And I literally was I threw it in my deck on Omega, and I was like, all right, let's test it and see, you know. First hand, drew it, and I was like, yep, I was like, so I went from having Crusadia Crawler, and it's going to be Horn of Oliphant. And I have found that if you open the field spell, that's where, like, that avenue comes, right? That's not the field spell. If you open the field spell, that's where when you get to Angelica, you have the option to either add another museum or add the Horn. And the problem is normally Museum will get you to a Baron, whereas Horn will just get you to a pop through Dark Ruler. So it's kinda, it is trauma deck building, man. It is. There's literally a reason why some of my stuff I do is because of trauma. Like literally, it's because you know how many times I've sat there, watched my opponent go ham and drew Ash, drew Nib, drew the hand traps I'm playing. It's like, huh. This sucks. That's why the only hand trap I'll ever consider playing is Imperm, because you can draw it off the rip and still activate it. Crusadia Crawler just haunts me from the days of Crusadia Guard Dragon. The Crawler is always in your hand, and I see the logic behind Oliphant. It's like, all right, you get Dark Ruler, you search Oliphant or the Horn, and then the Horn is a disruption. It can also allow you to like potentially play with the second effect can come up, but I ain't about to see Horn every hand, because almost 80% of the, like at the bare minimum, almost every one of the like the bad equips, which essentially is like new Divine Sword and Metal Silver, work with Oliver. If I see Horn, it's just literally sitting in my hand, you know. But I guess in theory, if you see Horn and they like completely hand trap the crap out of you, you at least can set Horn, and more than likely you will have a disruption, like a pop. So like I guess it's not like the end of the world, right? You know, like I guess like there's logic behind it. Because for some reason I like decks that play one of searchable traps. And like, so get this. So like I've watched a ton of Menadium stuff lately. Still rip my I think, okay. It sounded like, I kept hearing rattling noise. It's the song. Infernoble, easy to learn. I say, so it reminds me a lot like Sword Soul, right? So is the deck easy? Yeah, almost anybody without any experience can pick up Sword Soul and do Shishao and Baron. And this deck, anybody can pick up this deck and do Charles the Great with the Gearfried. But it's once you like step above that level of just like adept to like a little bit above, then you start to see so much more. So then you start to understand your sequencing. You start to understand why you should probably play cards like Red Layer. You start to understand why you should do certain cards, because like you just understand the concept, understand the sequencing a little bit better. But yeah, I think anybody can pick up the deck and learn. But once you truly become like in tuned with the deck, then like it goes from like adept to like straight up there. Plunder Patrol is harder to learn for learn, or is Infernoble's easier? I played Plunder. I think, see, that's a different one. Turtle Master, I'm not too sure. I think it's probably quite expensive because the hype hit there. Guys, I literally, check this out. You guys can go back and check the video. Or I think I was borrowing an Ultra, but I picked up my Ultimate Rare Torgus for $7. $7. As soon as I found out there was a 1-card combo, I ordered the Ultimate and then borrowed my buddy's Ultra Rare. And now this card's like $58. I wish I'd have bought 7 of them. I wish I'd have bought, I wish I would have bought a lot of them. Imagine where I'd be sitting right now. Financial decisions. And if there's any other YouTuber out there who made the 1-card combo like famous before me, you get all the credit. But until I get shown, I'm the reason this card's $58, and I hate myself for it. Yeah, it's Kevin. Kevin's got a good point. It's like it's a happy mix between Sword Soul and Dragon Link. If you just have 2 warriors, that's all you got, you will end on Charles plus Gearfried, and that is 3 disruptions. That's a Charles spell and trap negate, that's a quick effect pop with either Roland in the grave or Roland in hand, and a monster negate. Well, if you might want to wait a little bit now, Turtle Master, until like all the hype comes down, because then you'll be able to probably get it for more affordable, I'd say. I wanted to pick up Renaud's when they were like, collector rares Renaud's when they were like $30, and then literally I didn't, and then the next day they released the support and it jumped up. So with that being said, and I have collector rare Gearfrieds, and I just kind of like, I want to get Renaud's, but then again, like I just, Gearfried's one thing, right? But like if I get Renaud's and then like eventually this comes in Ultra and the quarter century, do I want to get this quarter century? I just don't know, because like I love this deck. There's literally like there's a card named after me, man. So like you better believe that I'm probably gonna spend the extra money and get Charles the Great and collect quarter 25th century and Angelica. But see, like I double sleeve my extra deck when I actually am like playing. This right here is just since I've always been just like testing with it, I haven't double sleeved it. So like I feel safe doing that. I just don't like double sleeving my main deck because it's just so chunky, so clunky. And I'd feel bad if like I got like ultra rare or like quarter century rare Almas and I went to put it down and I bent it, or like, I went like this and just caved over. I would literally die. I would probably go and just commit seppuku. And everything, I have everything included in the Noble, and I would say I'm just hoping the new cards don't go for much. From what I was hearing, Dragon, they're not too bad. This deck is about to set the field ablaze, Rengoku style. But we're not going to die like Rengoku. Hopefully we don't die like Rengoku. I don't want to get punched in the chest. This hand is jacked again. Well, is it jacked? I don't... it's jacked. This hand's jacked too. So guys, like, normal, and if they ash this here, like literally, if you guys have read Ricardetto, it says you can banish this card from your hand or graveyard. So like, you're just like, bam. And you just continue on. Like, that's insane. I'm still nervous about the pack effect. Yeah, that's just kind of what happens when you got the bigger channels that go after it. The man literally gave up on Infernobles after like the first hit and like never touched him again. Don't get me wrong. When he was playing it, I watched every one of his streams when he played it. Watching him play that deck when it was at full power was beautiful. But ever since it got hit, since it wasn't the best deck or one of the best decks, he just moved away from it, as a lot of really competitive players do. And then just for him to pick it up and then kind of like show like a wacky deck list and then like to show combos and stuff like that. It's just what, I mean, like, honestly, if I was his size, I'd probably do the same thing. So fun fact, actually, let's see if I can find it. I have Rescue Ace too. I think it's in here somewhere, and I have Rescue Ace. I know I got Rescue Ace. It'd be in here somewhere. All right, I know it's in here somewhere. Unless I've been jacked, then it's in here. All YouTubers do it. They think they are the experts. Every deck is just obnoxious. You know what, man? I really agree. They always, it's like, it's just how it goes, right? I always tell people that my deck list is never gospel. If you want to play, quote unquote, some bad cards, play your deck that way, man. If you want to play, if you disagree, that's like right now in the Infernoble Facebook page, there's this guy going around saying that Connector is the worst, is like a bad normal summon or the second best normal summon. And instead of debating with him, because I don't got the time to debate with him or the energy to debate with him, I've just let the community cook him. You know, it's leave it to God, man. Leave it to karma and God, and one of them will get a hold of him eventually. And he's been getting kind of, finally people are speaking up, like being like, what? How is it? I've also got Rescue Ace, and I have like no desire to play it over Infernoble. Me neither, man. Me neither. I picked up Rescue Ace for $50, and now you're telling me that the hydrant itself is like $40 per hydrant. Say what? But I don't want to get rid of it because I want to keep it. The Connector guy is really annoying. Just try to norm him, Scarlight. Just try to norm him. That's what I do. Somebody's even shared my video with him twice, and I've like wanted to chime in and kind of like put down all the facts, but let him lose to Ash or Droll or Imperm on like, which I know some people are going to be like, well, you can't really hit Imperm with Connector. No, but once you see it, you can adjust your plays. I can't believe this. I swear, they're going to make me out to be a liar. I want to make myself out to be a liar. I've been bamboozled? Have I been just like... Have I been jacked? Did someone take... Was I robbed? Did someone rob me? Oh, wait, nope, here it is. Here we go. I think this is... Yeah, I have like the entire Rescue Ace. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that we should do a playmat with like Charles on one side and then have... This is probably my favorite card right here. Impulse on the other side. Can Impulse put out the fire? Even though he didn't start the fire? Yeah, see, I have the whole deck here. I think Turbulence is in here too. There it is, Turbulence. So good deal. I'll probably end up playing that deck on stream, and probably at my locals, just because like it's gonna be one of the better decks. It's gonna be should be pretty decent, right? So like, I should be playing it. So like, not only will my buddies and my testing buddies get the chance to experience the deck and like understand it, I get to play it, and by playing it, I can understand the ins and outs of it. No, I know how to. There's people who always shame yeah, no matter what, man, someone will come up and they'll try and tell you like, oh, this list is garbage, this is bad, blah, 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 and it ain't worth it. It ain't worth the time. Let them hate. Let them hate. But I don't know if you guys, some of you guys from chat might be new here, or newer here. Last time we streamed, we ended up playing SPC, I think is what it's called. and SCP, excuse me, containment stuff. And talk about a terrifying game. I was literally getting bullied by like the monsters and stuff. So like, you better believe there's gonna be a compilation video eventually of these monsters harassing me. They were like $8. I probably paid less than 50 for the whole core. It's crazy how expensive it is. It is. It's kind. It makes me want to just part with it. It really does. It makes me want to go ahead and get rid of it. Shout out to my man Sebastian. If you guys don't know, the Gummy Bear guy from our short and our first place Nivola's deck profile guy, and Crystal Beast dude. He's the one that convinced me to pick it up. So that was just a spontaneous. I had like $100 extra, and I was like, well, I want to build a deck. And he's like, why don't you buy the Firefighters? They're cheap. And I was like, all right. And I did. And I did. Let's run another hand. Run another hand. I cannot wait to get the new actual cards, man. I've heard Heritage is like $15 too. You know what's crazy is I actually don't like the prismatic secret wares. I think the prismatic secrets are kind of ugly. And I have the ultras, and I actually prefer the ultras. When Konami started putting out prismatic, which I think was just their attempt to cheap their rarities a little bit more, like make some to cheapen out secret rare, which it's confused. Maybe it wasn't. Man, that's the third hand I've seen Harpies. I hope I see this against every Labyrinth or every like set 5 pass player. So there we go. It doesn't even matter what other. So this is the only time you'll catch like red layer become an issue, is right here. Is because we could special red, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, 1 second. I think we could still do it. We can still get value out of red. So we special red. Normal effect descend. Gearfried. We can then special here, add back Gearfried. I'm actually not a fan of the Battle and Boxer stuff, to be honest with you. I'm really not. I don't think it does anything that the deck already doesn't do. I think Dempsey's cool. I think getting a counter trap is also fine. But I just, it's, I don't know how to put it. It's almost like when Sword Soul came out, everyone was playing Virtual World Sword Soul for a little bit because they thought it was like, the synergy was like super well and the synergy's there, but eventually everyone just played pure Sword Soul. Red can go with Roland into Baron, and you can able to manage his old line. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But we're trying to do this under Nib. That's the one thing this deck, and this is why I value it, is because you just got to get to. So we go here, right? Technically, oh, actually, you're right. Honest to goodness, you're right. Well, no, wait a second. We go Roland effect in the end phase, make Baron. We just have 2 cards. I guess technically we go Ogier equipped. I don't think we have enough gas to go red into Baron, so like we just got to do something right here. I think. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th summon. We go effect on summon. I think we have to, maybe we equip the Almus? Equipped Almus, which isn't exactly the best. Because we could use Almus, destroy itself, and attach. Dirndl here. Yeah, there we go. Effect banish to summon, so that way Dirndl, so we're protected. So this is our 5th summon, and we're protected. Now we can go Ogier effect to equip, effect to Dirndl to go ahead and add us. So what can we add here? I think we add Turpin, right? Send Turpin instead of Gearfried. Yeah, I guess that would have worked too. We could have sent Gearfried, or we could have sent Turpin instead and done like the same thing here. If we add this special that dump 4 is kind of bad. But maybe not. Maybe we do add Turpin. Actually. Zold? Trying to acquire a collector. Jesus, Benetti. What is Charles and Angelica going for? Effect on summon to add. Technically, let's go ahead and add Roland, just because since we're freestyling test hands here, we want to make sure that we have that. So then, technically, we can do Oliver. Pitch Turpin to special summon itself over here. Effect, we can send Phoenix Blade. We can technically send... no, we can't send 4. Let's just go ahead and send Phoenix Blade. Summon out Ricardetto. Angelica 65, that's not bad, really. That's one yeah, that's not bad at all. What is Charles looking at? Special. Synchro Warrior Lock into our Queen. Queen effect add museum. Charles around 90. So 180. Roughly 200. Yeah, dang. Activate effect. You send Turp equipped to Lancelin equipped Durandal, make Baron. Durandal effect subbing out Renaud, Ogier equipped Baron, Turpin special make his old, do the normal line. There we go. That's the extra eyesight I need going on. Add this. We can go ahead and go here. Finish 2. Activate. I get to send now to Graveyard, which I guess doesn't really matter what I send. I'm just gonna go ahead and send another red layer. It doesn't matter what I send. Angelica leaves the field, just as a queen does. Make Roland. Effect of Turpin to special summon itself. Into our boy Chuck. Effect of Roland to attach. Link into Charlemagne, which Konami should not have messed with the name. Effect of chart to equip. Effect of Museum to special. Go here for Infernoble Knight Baron de Fleur. Oliver effect to attach. End phase, pick up Durandal and Ogier from deck. And then Angelica returns. And we have Harpies, Joyous, and a Roland in hand. Pretty decent. I link Emperor Charles into Emperor Charles. Yeah. It should have stayed Charlemagne. Konami's naming department just needs to be smacked. They really do. It's ridiculous. But yeah, there we go. Everybody, all the other decks are about to learn today, or the 21st are gonna learn. Gonna start playing Avenged Sevenfold, Hail to the King. king. This deck is scary, man. Fair but scary. Guys, I gotta say something. So I've literally kept this deck sleeved in Pegasus sleeves from Imperium Duelist ever since I've got the proxies done, and like they're getting the clunky, right? So like definitely recommend these sleeves. I mean, like I've not had a single sleeve break on me. Like yeah, the tops kind of get they get little, as you can see, because they're used, but like for the most part. This is one of those few decks where when you take into account the other 4 cards in your hand, the lines greatly differ, which is so fun to pilot. Yes, yep, it's like you have linear lines that you can do, but once you add in like that one extender, it just like, it's insane. They're coming to my neck of the woods. My girlfriend's gonna be bartending for them. Oh, sweet. Did you try Revolution Synchron? I have not. I think Revolution is cool, but I think Revolution does what the deck already does naturally. The name is changed from Charlemagne to Charles the Great, which is somehow mechanically correct. I mean, yeah, Alvin, you are absolutely correct. Charles the Great, or Charlemagne, is just Old French for Charles the Great, but still, Charlemagne would be so cool. I mean, like, you're not wrong. They technically left it Charlemagne. Man, I was looking forward to pronouncing Charlemagne in like my French accent, like ho ho ho, Charlemagne. But now I gotta go like ho ho ho, Emperor Charles the Great. That's a mouthful, man. Oliver, Turpin, Connector is fire. This hand's straight gas too. Like, a lot of people are always like, what happens if they hit Connector? Only in like some very bad hands. Like if this was our hand plus 2 dead cards, then it would be bad. But like most of the time, like we have ways to play. You tell him, Scarlight. We need a message Konami immediately. Just buy a French coffee, easy fix. Wait a minute. Do you think that it will actually be Charlemagne over there? Hang on. Hang on. Huh. Alright, we're gonna do some... Let's do some ancient. Let's see. One late. All right, so then. We're gonna find out which one we need to buy. That don't seem right. Frankish dialect. Okay, so let's go back to here. You with me, chat? Y'all with me? Yeah, hold up, wait a minute. Really? Let's see what he sounds like in German. Karl de Groot. Which means Charles the Great. I'm tilted. Well, there we go, guys. That's the... Looks like we're getting German Charles the Greats. Is Gamer's Choice Bundle worth it? I think I only need 2 Charles, Link, 2 Angelica, and one of the other new cards each. You need 3 Field Spell. Take that into consideration. I mean, like, this hand is jacked. Too, like, literally special. Like, even, like, so Droll, if Droll stays in the format, you ask, you response? Response? No response? All right. Then you get Dolphin, and then you just frickin' say, let me see the hand, boy. Then they show your hand, and you tell them, I knew you had a purty hand. And then you just rip that damn Droll out. And like, this is perfect. You just pitch. And this allows our combo to extend even further. Like, we had a 1-card combo here, but by just simply opening Turpin and not even excluding these, by being able to pitch Turpin, our combo just even extends further. It opens up like a book, and the book says your opponent's gonna lose. It's in the book, the good book. It's Charles, chapter 1, verse 2. Ho, 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 you shall lose. You smack him with it. Just found our French early opening. It's just Emperor Charles Le Grand. That sucks. Let's protest. Guys, let's protest. Let's everyone here in stream write a letter to Konami and say we demand for them to print a Charlemagne. Oh, well. Pitch this. Rip him for 1. And see, guys, this is also important. For anyone out there, I don't know if anyone in my chat is, can't you get away with 3 fields? The field spell should be a 4 of, I think. The field spell is one of your best extenders in the game, and it demands an immediate response. So if you open 2 and you're going second, they have to answer the first, and then you follow up with a second. It's just insane. Doesn't show, but just flashes like crazy. Came back very weird. So for any of like out there who are against like connector, like maybe you don't know, if you connect with them and now you look at their hand and you see they're playing Labyrinth, you see they're playing maybe Altergeist becomes something. I don't know, like maybe you see that they have a set 5, they have all traps. So like immediately, what good will Gear Free do you? So if you know you can do this, your combo line, you know you need to just get to another Charles. So like this is why Connector is so good, is because you get to craft your board accordingly. What do we do if Phoenix Gearblade gets banned like in the OCG? I don't foresee it getting banned here, simply because the reason it got banned was its ability to just continually pop Smoke Grenade. If they would have just hit Smoke Grenade, it would have been solved. However, as Ace mentions, this card right here should be coming eventually, and this card is a good replacement, but not better than Divine Sword. This right here just allows us to send it and get it added back to hand, as long as it's being sent for an effect. Or cost, I believe. Or to activate an effect, whatever it is. It's just, it allows you, once it touches Grave by like its old stuff, you can add it back to your hand. But it will not replace it will not replace, it'll be a good replacement for Divine Sword, but it won't fully replace it. The Droll Fear is real, you're absolutely right, but that's where, like, I think Museum is literally the best card in our deck that you almost have to activate and resolve the Museum first. Because with Droll coming to the format, if we don't see Connector to answer the Droll, that means, like, we got to always just assume they have Droll, so that means that we have to activate our first and most impactful search has to be the first thing we do. Like, if you open Museum and you have Heritage of the Chalice, Museum first, because Museum does more than what Chalice does, and if they Droll you there, you've already got your ad. So, it's just one of those things. But Isolde will send, or Isolde will add us rolling. Guys, I still wish this day... Oh, wrong card. But my favorite card in almost all history is still this card right here. I wish this card was playable. I really do. I wish she was better. I wish she was a quick effect, because then you'd justify playing her, add her off Isolde, then like quick effect in their turn, you can titch it to equip Metal Silver, but it's just not good enough. So we go here. Effect. See, like, here, we could possibly just send armor. If we wanted to, like, lock them, you know, like, if we want to prevent them from, like, targeting anything, I mean, like, technically we could do armor. Because we technically have... We have Turpin to make live. A lot of options for Droll, actually. Connector, Dolphin, Ogier, Renaud, Call by. Ogier and Renaud loses to Droll because you use Durandal. Because you have to use Durandal to search out the Turpin. Sadly, but I'm sure, like in that first hand that I had, where I was like, I'm sure there's like as someone put in chat, there is definitely ways to make like Baron before you do your other stuff. So just do that. Let's just send Metal Silver. Let's just do it. Do it. So we can lock our opponents. We'll summon out Ricardetto. Ricardetto. This deck really loses to Imperm, that's really it. But the deck also has the ability to either play around Imperm or play through it pretty well. Charles 90 times 2, 6 field spells, a piece, Synchro 50. My brother, is this for all the quarter century? Oh, okay. So 2 Charles 90, I don't want the field spell, the Synchro 65. Jeez. Effect special here. Go into the Queen. Have you seen the AGOV spell lock? Is that where you Ancient Shogun, right? Is that what you talking about, where you get Ancient Shogun out of your hand? And then like they can only activate one spell and you can negate it. Add Museum. Wind down Museum. Museum looks amazing though. I'm sure the Museum does look beautiful. Effect. We haven't used Durandal yet. Angel Ring, you mean? Shogun plus Angie's Ring. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't. In fact, you could actually... Angel's Ring is going to be so good. Because, like, when I found out that that thing negates on resolution and Charles and, like, Baron negate on activation, you can literally negate all the bait spells they'll have and save, like, Angel's Ring for, like, Super Poly or Dark Ruler. Phenomenal. It's 6 Samurai Ancient Shogun, I think is what his name is. He's a level 7 Fire Warrior that you special summon by using Joyous, and he says your opponent can only activate one spell. And then, of course, if you have Charles or Angie's Ring out, your opponent activates one spell, you can just negate it. Let's see here. We can hold Almus. We can go Turpin effect, target the Noble Arm. Have we used? No, we haven't. Target Noble Arms. Her effect will send Gearfried. And then this right here will banish. Yes, it's actually, if you actually can, well, you guys can't really see it because it's not the best. If you look close to her hand, it's right there. Use Zol to add EKA, make Raten, then in phase, you equip Xian and Angel's Ring, standby phase, summon EKA summon Shogun. There you go. Another reason why, if you prefer to play Raten, you could play Raten. Let's see here. Attach Almas. Special. For my boy Chuck. Effective Almas to add back Gearfried. Effect to attach here. So hypothetically, let's say we looked at our opponent's hand and we saw that we are looking at a spell and trap deck, right? That's how good Connector is. So then we can go ahead and special summon out Charles right here. And normally you could just go ahead and synchro, right, for a Baron here, but we're not going to do that. We're actually just going to go ahead and go equip Durandal. Technically, we could see, like, even now we could do some chinky stuff. You can special summon level 5 or lower Fire Warrior from your grave. We could actually use Durandal to special summon back out. Like, we just have a lot we can do. Like, we can use this to attempt to add Fire Warrior. We don't have to. But we could just link this away into a second Charles. Because, like, assuming like I said, Connector, this is why Connector's important. So you go here, and this will equip Charles. So now we have two spell and trap negates, right? And then technically we can fire off this, special summon back out Ricardetto. Use Gearfried's effect, special summon itself. So what good is Gearfried going to do against a spell and trap deck, right? So we can actually just go here for Baron. And like we still have like so much gas to, I mean, like, technically, if we had another Fire Warrior in grave, which we didn't at the time, right? We could have used this to reborn out something else, and like we could have like kept going. Like, I'm sure there's some way we could have got to like Lavava Lord if we would have sequenced it differently. But I mean, like, and then, like I said, in phase, Angelica comes back. Metal Silver will attach here, and then pick up from the deck, Oliver. So then, like, now, since you opened with Dolphin and you saw the hand, you now know that they have spell and traps. And if you know anything about Infernobles, if we go first against a trap deck, we're going to crack that board, like, to pieces, because they're going to set their cards. And even if you choose not to activate, like, Roland, or choose not to activate other Roland in the graveyard, during the end phase, Charles will equip something and pop something anyway. You guys think there's a line to end on Charlemagne, the extra Monster and Nightmare Griffin right below him? Try testing Flame Buddy. I'm kind of getting... Try testing Flame Buddy? I'm kind of getting piled on, or pilled on, Flame Buddy. What the heck is Flame Buddy? I don't think there's a way to do it, personally. I think that you have to, because you always have to put so many bodies into making Griffin. Yeah, you could go for Baguska. Probably easier to do that than it is to go for Nightmare Griffin, because you already have to take, like, so many bodies to make Charles already, like at least 3 bodies. But, I mean, again, here you go. EKE. The Flame Buddy. Let's see. Look him up real quick. Gonna search him. You can target one face-up spell. This card's no special. You can target one face-up monster card in either special set. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. That's actually pretty interesting. I thought that was always just a way that you could special summon out Shogun by just like getting it added to your hand, and then you just special out by like linking off with Joyous. Bakuska Charlemagne sounds like a war crime. Baguska. I mean, let's see. Is there a way to get the Charlotte? I mean, yeah, technically you could. The best part in the entire combo to make any level 4 is when you do like the 1-card combo or the 2 warrior combo and you get like Ogier and Turpin. You can make any level 4 there, but like if you just made Baguska and Pat, like that just sounds like, why wouldn't you just go for the full combo then? Drop it off a Ratten. It's actually pretty smart. Pretty ingenious. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So there we go. There's another reason why, if you don't like Flame Swordsman, you can play Ratten. Oh. Sometimes even just seeing Dolphin as a normal is pretty insane. Quite crazy. Normal pitch here. Then you can equip here. Special this is old after you've looked at their hand. Here's loan to EPG Baron Charlemagne. Pretty crazy. Instead of Flame Swordsman, you go Rotten. Yeah. Pretty crazy, actually. Great Shogun Shin. Yeah, that's actually quite insane. So yeah, you just link up into this guy. And this guy says, once we turn into standard phase, you target one face-up monster. This card ports you special one level 4 lower monster with the same type. Yeah, so then like you go him, special out that guy's reborn's Ratten, yeah. Or that guy reborn's the Shogun. And you just equipped the Shogun during the end phase. Kinda crazy, actually. Kinda actually nutty. Kinda nutty. I'm actually... That's actually enough for me to want to look up how much a Shogun's going for. Yeah, but look at Flame Swordsman, man. Does he look as cool as Flame Swordsman? No, he doesn't. Yep, instead of rolling off his old, you add ECAT. You see, I like adding rolling. Rolling gives you a solid follow up, but I see it. If you open the nuts, you can have Shogun and Gearfried. Ulti ones, I'd take an ulti one. Or probably Secret. Secret Sheen's like $4. There we go, actually. Ratten is pretty cracked, actually. And just stepping up into it's actually pretty good. It's also something I gotta solve. I've just been on the fence about it because this card does have a lot of cool things. You know, like if we get Ibly locked, we're done, right? Like we can't do anything if we're Ibly locked, and with Cybers floating around and with the flipping Kashtira playing it, it might be smart just to keep Swordsman in. But there's some amount of swagger that comes with the Flayed Swordsman. Yeah, yeah. There is certain swagger. I'm sure there's a line, but see, like you'd have to find some way to open Shogun, right? Because there's got to be a way for you to summon it off of Joyous. But it's just how you would do that. Whew, crispy, nice. Red 10 is very good into cash, you're right. But if they Ibly lock you, you can't do anything. Maybe, heck, I mean, technically, I was just saying, maybe you play both. Maybe you play Flame Swords when you get Ibly locked, and you play Red 10 otherwise. It is. It puts an extra layer of disruption. Yes, the IP or IS or whatever what it is, Rata from the S-Force card's kind of nuts too. Oh, darn it, chat. Here we go. Hello, Wayne. How you doing? You're the guys are the reasons that you guys are the reason I can't commit to anything. I have an idea. I know what I'll do. I'll just have someone take the Flame Swordsman art and just put over here. Easy solve. Easy solve. If I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, you can do anything to the card art as long as you do not infringe on the name and the text. Am I right? Am I right? I am good, my man. I am good. Living the dream. Doing test hands here, trying to rock out some... answer questions, do some combo lines and stuff like that. I mean, technically you could. Like, Lavavel Extra Lord, I have barely made him, so, like, technically speaking... And that's just under the presumption that IP stays prominent. I mean, if we get IP locked, it is what it is. Droll who? I'll ask again. Droll who? Yeah, that sounds cracked too. Just normal, and then you just end up. Play the Fire Charmer. You could. You could play the Fire Charmer. You can like normal this, and then you can. And then like we can see the Droll. Get rid of Droll. It's pretty fire, man. Pretty fire. How about we try to do something like that? Excuse me. That is true. We could just tribute over it with Red Layer. And because we got a one-card combo, that's just any two warriors, you can extend past that. See, chat, I knew all along Red 10 was the way to go. I just got lost in the sauce. Man, if I keep seeing Connector, I think I need to go to like a YCS or like... I should have went to Nats, because the way I'm seeing Connector, pretty insane. Rescue Ace, yeah, that's actually gonna be it. 41, I think. 41 is in my list. I'll show you 41, I believe. I wanted to play 42 and include the Horn of Oliphant, but I know that I will see Oliphant all the time, and I do not want to open Horn. Fun fact, did you guys know the Horn is actually a relic still today in a museum over in France, I believe? What out of archetype extenders should you be running? I think Red Layer and Flint Lady are your two out of archetype extenders you should be playing. I think Red Layer, some people don't play it, but Red Layer's ability just to go whack, and that's a body and name on field, that is good enough. And then Flint Lady's ability to special summon itself out and get Ricardetto out of hand is insane, especially when you open Ricardetto, you have the line to get it out of your hand. Play Smarwold with Ash. This man's speaking truths. Oliphant is like, so that's what I was talking about really early in the stream, is like, if you already open Field Spell and you get to Angelica, you add the other Field Spell, because the other Field Spell can almost guarantee you a Baron that will lose the Dark Ruler, right? But if you grab the Oliphant, the Horn can give you disruption through Dark Ruler. But I also don't want to see the trap, because I have trauma from always seeing Crusadia Crawler and Crusadia Guard Dragon. Like, hang on, chat. Let's show y'all something real quick. We'll show y'all something. We shall... So actually, my list is 40. Oh, that's because... Oh, I didn't save it. Never mind. So you need to play 4 Museum. So, let's go ahead and sort. Actually, I want Charleston right now. Okay. So, list is 41, excuse me. Crawler defied logic. Crawler literally, he went above and beyond. Have motivation and have positivity like Crawler. He's like, I will go against all odds, and I will be in your opening hand. Have no fear. And if can it be worth it over Oliphant? Probably. But I actually do not like the Battle Unboxer stuff. Because, like, it's just, the deck already does what it does. You just get a counter trap. And even though a counter trap's good, is it worth... Like, I just don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. But technically, I wanted to add in the horn. If I could spell right. I wanted to add in one of these. And then my first test hand, like, watch this, guys. Watch. Little deck shuffling. Watch. Bet. It'll be one of these cards. Okay, it wasn't one of the cards. But... It should be. Why 3 Oliver? 3 Oliver is a phenomenal extender in multiple forms. So the best way this deck plays past getting Isolde hand trapped is by making Angelica. And the fact that this card can get it from your hand to be a level 1 tuner to help extend further is what makes it very good. And also, since it's an extender, it's one of the themed extenders, because arguably Turpin is not an extender, it's a combo piece, but sometimes it has to be used as one. So 3 Oliver, it's just a pitch and discard in a way. Dempsey is the only good boxer. So tell me the combo real quick, because I'm trying to see what Dempsey does. You do the standard 1-card combo, and you get to where you're going to make the rank 4. You make Dempsey, search what? What does Dempsey search you? That can be special from your hand. And then how do you even go for Ricardetto? Because you're already sending 4 to make the level 4, or to make the rank 4. So it just seems like Arthur is just all around better, because when you make the rank 4, you send 4 and you get the equips that allow you to combo, and Arthur equips them. Dempsey does not equip, from what I understand. And I'm not trying to rag on him, I want to understand what the line is, or if it's even different. Play 1 for 1. I am not a fan. So you search. Okay, so you end up dumping. Why the level 5 Atorgus? So instead of playing Unicorn, and so when I was testing this thing a lot, I found that game 3, after you've gone first, game 3 is when you step up into Unicorn and you step up into access code to clear the board and attack everything, right? I found when going second that the strongest cards in your deck that allow you to push through boards lock you into Warriors. So the same 2 Warriors can let you out a board. So the theory is, and it's a theory, and it does the same thing, but allowing us to bait things to be able to solve things if we don't see a board breaker, is you make Custonin in the same combo line, you pitch detach 2, spin 2 cards. You crash Custonin, you make the Sacred King, pop 1 more card, and also Sacred King will equip the same equip spells you normally send, so it would equip the Durandal and the Joyous, and then you Durandal search Ricardetto, link off Arthur and Isolde into Rattan, and then you end up comboing like you normally would while solving 3 cards to break a board. We should drop 1 Renaud for Crimson. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I love the card's artwork, guys, but it is not worth a Renaud. And there's no point in even adding it over Roland, because Roland gives you an in-phase search and is a quick effect equipped. So if your Roland here gets belled, crowed, called by the grave, shark cannon, you still have a quick effect pop with Charles. Guys, I wish she was better. Trust me, I do. We need some feminine energy in this deck, but it just seems like it's a sausage party, and it's just gonna have to be that. She is just not worth it. Shogun. I mean, technically, so like, you could technically side it. I mean, Shogun would be a good side. Like, I mean, it's just kind of crazy. Like, I believe this deck, there is no wrong way to build a deck, and I believe every deck has its abilities. I think, like I said, I enjoy the Synchron variant. I think that it does what this deck already does, because what does the Synchron do? It makes any of your level 4 normal summons set become a power tool. Power tool gets you Durandal, and power tool then becomes a Crystal Wing. So it sets you up to negate stuff on your 5th, before your 5th summon, before you can dissolve with a Crystal Wing. But you can already do that with Gearfried Lives without playing like certain cards. Because at the end of the day, in order to combo, you need 2 warriors. So if you happen to open all these cards but not any 2 warriors, you're kind of left out there. Ring is phenomenal. Yes, Ace, if this card was a quick effect, I would agree with you. I would hands down agree with you, because then it triggers Charles, and then you're able to, you can't even, then, well, it would trigger Charles, and then it would let you equip Metal Silver from the deck. So it would make any other line where you dump one significantly better. What's the spell after Lightning Storm? This is Dust on Mop. This just says the card, you cannot only control one of it, the equipped monster cannot be tributed, used for fusion, synchro, or XYZ material. So this card right here says that your Charles cannot be tributed, so Kaiju proof and Super Poly proof. Why play the Ignoble Knight Synchro? Because it promotes way more anti-Nibiru lines. It promotes anti-hand trap lines. I shall show you. Okay, so I got you. So it's any way to get to this right here. I showed it on my last stream too. I showed it, I have it coming up on a deck profile, or a deck duel video too. So right here, any way to get to this, before you come at me, or before anyone comes at me, you literally play 3 Ogier, 3 Renaud, you play 3 Heritage, 1 Rhoda. So like, you have statistic people, give me the statistics on how you just get to this combo. But essentially what you do is you normal the Ogier, Ogier sends Gearfried, and then you special out Renaud. Renaud adds back Gearfried. You synchro for the Ignoble Knight of High Lancelin. I think it's High Lancelin. Yep, of High Lancelin. Ignoble's effect grabs you Durandal. Well, it doesn't grab you, it equips Durandal. You use Durandal's effect to go ahead and add yourself Turpin. Yeah, then, as soon as I find Turpin, you use Gearfried's effect, banishing the Durandal to summon itself. And then you use Ogier's effect to equip to Gearfried, and then you special summon out Turpin, and then you make Isolde, and you combo that way. It's going good, Red. It's going good, Red. How are you doing? You can add 2 or 3 uppercut and 1 spar for a good follow-ups. I don't. So what you're adding is these, like, let's search up. I think let's search up spar, right? So there he is right there. So spar says if you control battle monster, you special summon this card from your hand. You cannot protect the battle phase for the rest of the turn. Don't care about that. So that's how your special summon. So I assume you end up summoning out the uppercutter, right? You summon this out off of his old. This card is normal special when you get 1 battle box or monster, so it allows you to make Dempsey, right? And what does Dempsey do? There he was right there. What does Dempsey do? We're going to go ahead and get this. If this card is special, you take 1 level 4 lower fire ward monster spell and trap from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. So, what's the target do you play? Couldn't you go into Angelica for the same combo? So, you go into Angelica, right? What equipped is in the graveyard? You can go Museum, grab that, but then you just gotta link off the Angelica, right? Or you gotta trade it out. So this right here allows you to save the Angelica from linking it off and do the same thing. just turned in, just discovered you today. I love the theme of Infernoble, so was wanting to make it as a tournament deck. Do you think they will be good? Red, I absolutely believe they will be good. Meta, probably not. But, so how do you feel about the Adventure build and the Makonko cards? I like Adventure, but I'm not a fan of it. It's probably my second. I like the Adventure, don't get me wrong. I've actually seen it be played in Synchron, and it just opens that deck up crazy. I just think that everything that, all these additional engines everybody are wanting to play, I mean, if you enjoy the Adventure stuff, play it. If you enjoy the Battle Boxer stuff, play it. I just feel like all this stuff these cards do, the Adventure, or what the deck already does better, in a way. Haven't played since Dragon Ruler was prevalent, so oh my gosh, I love Dragon Rulers. I actually thought about playing one dragon in this list because I thought it'd be kind of cool, like Knights and a Dragon. Yeah, so yes, all right, Scarlet, write me the Dempsey line because I am struggling to see it get us anywhere outside of a counter trap. Because I assume you do the standard 2-card shenanigans. Let's just do this. Go here. So any 2 warriors or connector gets you into Isolde. Isolde can add you whatever. Isolde will add you Roland because they see us, they rolled and they hating. Then you send to 4. I'm just going to send 4, and then like when you finally get out the combo, we can change up the 4 that are sent. So you send 4. Summon out Ogier. Ogier to send Turpin. But then, right, like you're here. Unless there's another way to make a rank 4 that I'm not too familiar with, which is possible. Add here, equipped, special. So someone asked about playing Baguska. This is where you do the hate crime and overlay for Baguska. So you need DDR, PB, +2. Phoenix Blade +2. Okay, so DDR, so you could send DDR instead of Metal Silver. I'm listening. But so far, is this correct? Is this where we would overlay make Dempsey? Motor Break Adventure? Motor Break? Who's Motor Breaking? You overlay grab Renaud, right? So I literally closed out of it. Let me fire back up, sorry. Yep, is that a bad thing? What is it? DDR is different dimension reincarnation. Current line of thought, but I understand most of the cards in the deck, but how does Red Layer fit into the deck? It's a level 5 fire warrior that just special summons itself. And like your powerful cards like extenders such as Renaud can fire off, and on top of that, it's just a free level 4, a free warrior body that you stick, so that way you're not just losing. You know, you normally don't lose, but you're not being hindered by your normal summon getting destroyed. All right, so anyway, let's go ahead and search up. So Dempsey, I assume so. Let me read you right. You overlay grab Renaud. So. Where are you, Dempsey? I know. Oh, I spelled Dempsey wrong again. There you go. So you overlay. If this card's special, take 1 level 4 lower fire monster. Oh, sorry. All right, so you had the fire. Okay. I got you. I disagree. Metal Silver literally wins you games. Not saying that this DDR line wouldn't win you a game either, but Metal Silver literally shuts off like half of the spells in the game, and half of the traps in the game on top of that, and half of the monsters in the game. Your opponent can't even Monster Reborn, your opponent can't Imperm, your opponent can't Call by the Grave, and then on top of all the archetypal stuff that have like target a... God, I'm trying to think. Manadome can't play, Vanquisho can't play. DDR and Metal Silver do 2 separate things, I believe. is a better way to probably put it. Is they do two separate things, and those separate things are just different. It's almost comparing like apples to oranges. They're both fruit, but at the same time, one's completely different than the other, and both serve a different purpose. In my opinion, of course. So you add the... So then you go that special summon, right? Grab back DDR, banish 2 Fireworks or Phoenix Blade. And then since you... Yeah, because you'd over here... Yep. So then you'd make Dempsey here, add Renaud, special, add back the DDR, which we'll say is this. You bring back, right? And then you make Angelica. Yeah, so you just... Yeah, okay. I think I see it now. You just cut out the whole needing Ricardetto, pretty much, is what it's doing. But I don't see... So how do you get the counter trap, then? I will, sir, I will. I see Metal Silver as a win more card, while DDR can help push through things like hand traps. So allow me to... Yeah, DDR is definitely correct. It can push it. It's an extender that can push through things. That's what made the old list so crazy, was you played 3 of them things, and you were just able to plow through everything. But Metal Silver is not a win more card because of what it... How do I put it? Like, what it does. So our board now is 3 disruptions, right? Those 3 disruptions can be broken. All of our boards can be broken, and a lot of those cards can be broken by targeting things. Book of Moon is just one of them that I can think about in a test. So yes, you can use your Baron, your Charles to negate those things, but if you already have Metal Silver, you're set up. It also stops very powerful extenders, very powerful traps. It stops very powerful spells. My favorite example right now is Vanquish Soul. You literally put Metal Silver down, and the deck cannot beat you, because they have to target stuff. But I think, don't quote me on it, that Visa Starfrost, they have to target a monster and destroy it. Not to mention, like I said, like when I was Ace put in the chat, is like Sky Striker. Nice Widowmaker, bro. Whereas they can just kind of like really bait you and play through stuff. Metal Silver is not a win more. I would say Metal Silver is a solidifying card that just solidifies your win. Is the best way to put it. And to be honest with you, just to attest to it being not a win more card, you can win by just ending on Charles plus Metal Silver by itself. Especially now that we have, I mean, like back in the day, it used like Emperor Charles plus Metal Silver just being a pop could win you games by yourself. So now you end on Charlemagne, so you got a spell and trap negate and a pop, you can win by yourself. I saw someone with Sky Striker spells mixed in. You probably saw Pack's video, and Sky Striker spells, the engage and stuff, it's cute, but it's just something that's unnecessary in my opinion. Like, the deck truly does everything without the Battle Boxer stuff. It does everything without the Adventure stuff. But, again, if you enjoy that, and that's what you want to do, play. Like, no, there's no wrong way to play the deck. Like, every version of this deck is busted. I'm, like, not even gonna lie. Every version is insane. And every version will have their pros and cons, right? Battle Beat play, Living Fossil, get it back off Renaud, and towards the end of the combo, overlay the Exceed, search the trap. No? You already have, I think you have to use the Dempsey early on to get the Renaud. Okay. I would much rather just side deck Judgments. Yeah, it's not searchable, but at the end of the day, like, I know, like, you can, in the Lavalval counter trap, you can banish Renaud and you can banish Charles, I believe. But most of the time, Charles is equipped it, so you can't banish it. You can also, not trying to diss, like, that. And then some combo lines, you don't even need Renaud to even do your thing. But it's also nice, let's go ahead and, it's also nice that you'd be able to, through your combo, to, if you play that variant, to be able to use Angelica's effect to send a Renaud to the graveyard so that you can. Man, I plan to hit it hard, man. I plan to hit it hard. Hopefully it's me. But I was looking at playing a the one of Blaster because I was thinking like if you open Blaster plus like Turpin, you can like ditch him and pop a card. And then like you can banish 2 fires. I thought that was pretty cool. There we go. Metal Silver versus Kashtira, Birth Theosis. Not to mention, I think like Finra targets too, right? So like not only does Metal Silver, everybody, all the players out there sleep on Metal Silver because what Metal Silver does, they don't understand until it's too late. That's really what it kind of comes down to. It's a fine replacement for Smoke Grenade, but everyone misses Smoke Grenade because it actively did something like pop it, rip a card. Whereas Metal Silver just sits there and your opponent tries to activate something that targets a monster and you're like, you have to target Charles and you can't. So that card's dead. So technically you can't even legally activate it. Or, you know, they try to be cheeky and Monster Reborn something and you're like, it has to target Charles because it targets a monster. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What do you mean I can't play my... Yeah, what do you mean I can't play my... Vanquish Soul, like literally in a nutshell. Everything they have targets. Caesar, Madlove, they all have to target something. So it's like, what do you mean I can't special summon my big guys? What is the Levavo Synchro you play? X-Lord. X gonna give it to you. Hero deck because I really like heroes, but Knights of the Round caught my eye, which I believe of what these are. These are not Knights of the Round. Well, technically. Infernobles are part of a matter of France. They're technically France's more recent, historically accurate Kings of the Round Table. It's Charlemagne and his Paladins is what these are. And then King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. But this card's like a Draco Berserker with Titany. When a monster on field or in hand activates effect, you destroy that, then burn your opponent for 1,000. It's a level 8 that we can... That's a warrior that we can make. However, like I was saying, every time I've been able to make this card, I've also been able to like make Baron sometimes. So, again, if you're gonna choose this over Baron, maybe you probably should not do that, personally. But, again, I found myself getting hand-trapped. And when you get hand-trapped, sometimes this is what you get to. You get to extra lore because you can get 2 level 8s, but you can't get the level 1 out to, or you can't get the other 2 levels to make Baron. So like you end up with Charlemagne plus a extra level X-Lore, which is, you know, still 3 disruptions. That's just my opinion. Just my grain for thought here. Oh, goodness. And actually, you guys are gonna have to check out the new Rika. It's dropping tomorrow. It's the Rika. I play against Rika on Avalon. And let me tell you guys, the last game 3, when I get to look at his hand, my God, it is something in that hand, man. It is something in the hand. So you guys will have to check that out for sure. But yeah, guys, this deck is fine. This deck is great. I just want to say thank you for doing these types of streams. That really helps conceptualize what the usual flow of this deck is, which I can't wait to play. You're welcome, my man Joe. When it comes to my streams, as much as I want to be like a full-time streamer and all this stuff, my streams are to sit down, to chat with you guys. However, I'll be honest, sometimes you can only talk so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Theory, so that's why near like the end of the streams, when I'm getting a little burnt out of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I'll hop on, I'll try to play like a game or something, and then just because I'm playing a game, by all means, ask any Yu-Gi-Oh! Question you want, and I'll answer them all. I try to quickly respond to chat. So yeah, you're definitely welcome. Is the extra, would you say the extra deck is tight then? No, I'd say you have definitely some flex spots. I'd say these are some 3 flex spots, and I'd arguably, maybe once cash disappears, you have these 4 flex spots you can play. I just recommend playing 2 Emperor because you don't want to lose it getting sniped. I somehow try to suggest you to switch Metal Silver with a Noble Arms of Destiny, but Metal Silver armor is lit. So Noble Arms of Destiny, it says they can't be destroyed by battle, right? So the reason I say not to do that is because your Charles is normally like 5,000 anyway, so the likelihood of them plowing over it is slim. Metal Silver is just remarkable. Personally, I've been on Metal Silver forever, and I am going to pay someone to draw me in this armor. There you guys go. That's how much I support this card. And the only reason I support it is because I have won games by it alone. That's how powerful it is. It's just Charles plus it by itself can end games and allow you to win games. So, again, call it trauma deck building. But that's like good trauma. So how do you make the Reg 5? You can just crash the Custonin. The rank 5 is just, this package right here is just like for breaking boards instead of, because like your best cards warrior lock you. So just, this is what you do. I do as soon, I also like the camera style facing the table. 5.3. Well, good thing you have Roland that can make him 55. Ho ho ho. Suck it, Access. I do plan to do it. So guys, I've been just really chilling. I've really been chilling. I don't want to spoil anything yet. I just want to wait for the pure cards. Friday day the set drops, I will be dropping a profile. Right after locals, I will drop it. I will make it unedited. I will just send it to you guys so it'll be out there. I've just been waiting for the actual cards. And I've been holding out. And also it kind of promotes a little bit of self-ingenuity, right? Because you join my streams, you see my videos, you see the lines, and you see the combos that I'm doing and everything. So it also makes your own brain work. And your brain is different than mine. So then you step into finding things that maybe I couldn't have found. So that's what it's for. But normally you make this guy, you detach 2, spin 2, crash this guy into a monster. His effect triggers, summoning back from the grave, letting you attach this guy. This guy equips the equip spells you normally would with the rank 4 Artorigus. Detach this to pop another card, and then just do this typical the typical line of adding Cardetto, linking into your whatever your choice is, Ferocious Flame or Rotten. Sneak peek is this week. The set drops next weekend. Not this coming in the next weekend, the 28th. 10 more days. 10 more days. I enjoy sharing and making everyone more proficient. That's right, Scarlight. That's why we are here. We are here for that. Dude, I've been so hyped at making casual decks since I returned to Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 to 3 months ago. This is the first deck I'm spending real money on because I fell in love with it. Good, Trenton, good. Definitely, do you use both Artorigus? Sometimes. I've only had to use the second Artorigus when I've had to break a board. When I used Custonin and crashed something and made it. But you get Angelica locked, or you get, excuse me, sorry, Bruce put Angelica in the chat. You get Warrior locked because of Museum, and you can't make access code or Unicorn to like pop stuff, so this is like the best Warrior themed thing when going second. Now turn 3, you're more than likely going to be able to Flame Swordsman roll in the 2 whips. Yeah, so take that access code. You suck. So yeah, I found myself getting Warrior locked because the best cards, especially like if you open Dark Ruler, man, you don't even need to worry about getting Warrior locked, but just assuming if you don't see those board breaker cards and you have to break the deck with in-engine cards, the best cards to prompt negates is your field spell. So if your field spell resolves once, you're Warrior locked, so that just allows you to like go through like a Noble Knight access code route. It's so nice that we're going to get the Battle Boxer stuff after Dune. Yeah, for anyone who enjoys the Battle Boxer stuff, it's going to be real good. Konami giving love, giving love. Konami giving love. And guys, the new playmat coming out is going to be lit. Wait, I didn't see Isolde there. Who plays Isolde, man? Isolde's for chumps. There she is. Eventually, so if I end up getting the quarter century rare of the new guys, I'll have to get my collector's rare Isolde. So a Ferocious Flame is there for when you do the 1-card combo or like the any 2 warrior combo, you end up with this. These 2 are equipped. So you end up linking these into 2 of either things, Ferocious Flame Swordsman, or you link them into Rotten. And we've already went over this. Rotten's just better and then you trigger the Joyous, the special Ricardetto from the hand, and Ricardetto brings back a level 4, and then you make Angelica. But it's up to personal choice of what you want to play. Rotten and Flame Swordsman do the same thing. Both have plus and minuses, but the biggest thing that Rotten has going for it, I believe, is the fact that it's a battle phase pop. So as soon as your opponent enters battle phase, pop. As soon as you enter battle phase, pop. But also it has the 2 downward pointing arrows, so that means in some lines you can make double Charles, where with the Flame Swordsman it only points this way, so you're stuck to only being able to make 1 Charles that way. I'm afraid the prices will shoot up when it comes out. Some cards are sitting in my card and TCG Player. So this is one of those things, man, where I'm not going to say any financial stuff, but I'll tell you what I think you should do. I'll tell you your options. You either buy now and the stuff goes down. I don't know why my camera's shaking so much. You either buy stuff. Oh, I know why. There we go. So you either buy it now and the prices go down, you neg, or you don't buy it now and the prices shoot up, and then maybe you can't afford to get it. What do you think of the new Link 2 Fire Warrior? I think it's called Flame Tongue. If Flame Tongue would just take 2 warriors and not 2 of the same attribute, done. Done deal. In fact, I like that card because it fits better with the deck aesthetically, and it looks like a Gallantmon. But it takes 2 warriors with the same type. So, like, if you go the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Hey, wait a second. No, it takes 2 fire monsters. Damn it. So in the sense of like your normal lines here, you can't use it until you... It's just really hard to make, and I don't justify linking 2 monsters off for it. It does. It does. Again, I just think it does protect Metal Silver. It protects all your equip spells, so it's just... It actually makes the lock even better because then your opponent... Thank Dark SD. Thanks for joining the crusade, man. You know what? I was just wondering, since I hadn't streamed in forever, if my notifications actually worked, so... Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Jeez Louise, this is still combo, which is crazy. And it gives you an in-phase ad, technically, with roll pitch in this. Summon, normal, and then you make his old. Deck's pretty insane, guys. Thank you guys for everyone for hanging out. Everybody just chilling. I'm waiting for my man Brooklyn so we can go and you can watch me watch Charles the Average get terrified. Oh, he was reporting for duty 30 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. So you don't use excess code or unicorn. Sorry when you showed it. I guess I tuned in late and heard you talking about code talker not being necessary. Yeah, Red. So if you go first, which this is what so like essentially the problem I had with this card, and it came up multiple times, which is why I decided to play it differently, was when you win the game and you're going into game 3, that's when unicorn and access code shine the best. But if you really think about it, like really stop and think about it, the board they're gonna like, are they gonna be able to put up a board with your interruptions up? So like, do you really need, and Charles being able to pop stuff, and then on top of Rutten, if you play him, being able to pop stuff. So you don't really need the turn 3 climb into that. However, when you are going second, and Dot, thank you for joining the crusade, my man. When you go second and you don't see any of your board breakers, your most powerful card in the deck is Museum. And this card deserves, oh, I don't know why I'm showing it to you upside down. This card deserves a response. So you negate stuff. If you open 2 museums, you get Warrior Lock. Ricardetto alone is one of the best normal summons or summon, well, not really normal summons, is a good special from deck or special from hand to, again, play through disruptions. So all these things Warrior Lock you. So what you need is something that that breaks boards while being warriors, and that's exactly what these 2 cards do. You essentially just shuffle back 2, destroy 1, and combo through with Custanin and the Sacred King. So let's talk about this Infernoble playmat. Man, you want to talk about it? All right, you give me 1 second. You give me 1 second. I will show you guys a preview of it. If you're not part of the Discord, I've showed it there, I think, but recommend join the Discord, but I'll show it here now. A little glimpse of it from my artist, Moonlight. Let's see here. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's spread it out. All right. So, chat, let's go ahead and show everybody the full cam. So here we go. So this isn't the final draw of, this isn't the finish, but this is 1/2 of the mat, and this is our boy Charles. Our boy Charles here, every time so like all of his artwork is always drawn so serious. Like if you look at him, he's a very serious emperor. Like he's very serious. So that's why even in my Ordained by Flame playmat I released ago, I wanted him smirking, because he is in fact the strongest noble knight we got. Like so far, even compared to King Artorigus, Emperor Charles is stronger attack-wise, effect-wise. So Discord link now. All right, good thing you got it, my man. Otherwise, I'd have to copy and paste and give it to you. So this is just showing a little bit of Charles. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be flames, and then on the other side, we're going to have Angelica. And then, if that does well, if that mat ends up selling well, I'm gonna drop probably. I mentioned it in the early part of the stream. I had a vision that I'd have Charlemagne and then like Rescue Ace on a mat. I saw that one too. I saw that exact one. Charles is sitting on a throne, kind of like a king, and then like all of them are surrounding him. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And Brooklyn's right. You got these very prominent YouTubers coming out talking about it. Arms are lifeless, don't you think? The arms aren't final. You should have saw the eyes scared me a little bit. He was drawing the eyes. He's supposed to, I was gonna talk to him since you reminded me. Thank goodness we did this, because I forget stuff. I want him like holding the flame in his hand, or like clenching his fist and flames coming from it. Which I need to tell him that. All this, since I work night shifts, I'll be sitting there and like all this stuff will come into my mind, and then like I'll be like, I need to message him now, or I need to talk to him now, and then it's like 3 in the morning, and I was like, I'll message him when I wake up, and then I forget because I'm tired. But it should be pretty cool. I've always wanted to, and then like a long time ago, I released the Infernoble playmat too. Well, I released 2 of them. It was called Rally to the King, and it was pretty cool. Art is hard to take a while, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does take a while. Sweetness. Well, Brooklyn, I'm actually going to try to get some collector quarter centuries rare, so maybe like 200 or 300 bucks I can get everything. But it's going to be 2-player, and I want like this maroon like color the lines to be. It should look sweet when it's done, is what I'm saying. I was very concerned with the eyes. He was like showing me the eyes, and I was like very, very concerned. I was like, oh no. Do you use Dueling Book? I personally like YG Omega because it's like Master Duel and Dueling Book combined with USD. I like Omega. I use Omega. I haven't got to play with... I've been waiting for the cards to become legal so I can start grinding the ladder. Oh, dear. Bam. Deck is nuts, man. The deck is literally fire. Yep, it's a 2-player. It is a 2-player. I forget sometimes there's like a... There's a, what is it? A divide on cloth, 2-player cloth playmats and 1-player. That was a nice full combo. This right here is also a nice full combo. So cloth playmats just, the cards glide across them. So nice, I think. However, again, different strokes for different folks. But the next playmat that comes out will be like, it'll be able to be a 2-player full color cloth playmat, or it'll be sold individually as 2 separate rubber playmats. If I were to go boom, what's that song? They didn't start the fire, but they did. They started the fire. And you get to put little pins. Yeah, you get to put little pins in them too. If you're into that thing, you can put little pins in them. This is kind of nutty. Again, right here, we have an anti-line, but we also get to extend, which is really cool. Opening tactics means if they hand trap us, we just get to see their hand. That's how tactics is kind of used. Like, well, no, you don't have to make them use your playmat, Trenton. You just fold it in half and you choose which side you want. If you want to rock Charles, you rock Charles, or if you want to rock Angelica, you rock Angelica. This playmat is going to be your guys' sword. You guys go to locals and you pull it out like a sword, and then you skewer your opponent with it. It'll be like that thing from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It'll be like that song of dun 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 dun. And it's just Lancelot running up from a distance, and you're just going to pale him. Yeah, you can search it with Terraforming. Heritage of the Chalice searches it. Angelica searches it. Because it says add a Noble Arms monster or Noble Arms card from your deck to your hand. So you have a lot of ways to search it. You have tons of ways to search it. This hand was actually pretty crazy, too. Angelica. That's a soul, Charles. Only if they live to tell you, Brooklyn. Only if they live to tell. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize it, but Heritage can also search it. Heritage is also a way to search it as well. It's just we're always so used to searching an equip spell or a fire monster, we forget that it searches any Noble Arms. Eee, okay. How many test sends have we done and we finally bricked? It's rough. That's alright. There you go, my man. Let's hope I'm the only one at my sneak peek. There you go, man. Buy him out. Buy him out. The new Link 2 will be nice in Infernobles. Which one? The IP one? Or are you talking about the Flame Tongue one? So like right here, guys, you can literally activate Chalice, grab the field spell, if you really wanted to. I hope so. Did I just skip? That I opened Durandal? I didn't know. I thought I opened Almus. Huh. Well, then it wasn't a brick. There you go. So you don't play hand traps at all? All gas. All gas, brother. I have played all gas in this deck for so long, and this deck still just eats through hand traps. Like, it is literally a hand trap destroyer. Now, again, if you open a weak hand, you just lose to 1 Ash on your result. But, I mean, outside of that, most hands you can just plow through 1 to 2 hand traps. Especially if you use, like, Connector and see the hand. The best thing ever, guys, is, like, knowing your hand's gas and connecting them. Seeing they have 2 hand traps, hit 1, and then let them hand trap you, and then you end up using, like, talents in your hand, so you've looped them for 3. SP Little Knight instantly becomes part of our end board. Yeah, it's really good. How do you go second to break a board? Well, you just combo through. If you really need to pop, you side deck a lot of cards, man, and that's pretty much what you do. And then the best way the deck breaks boards inherently is Ratin can break boards, and then this package right here allows you to break boards too. What would you look at first in the deck to side out? Definitely, it's a one of. So, like, I look at call by. I look at siding out, like, sometimes I side out, like arguably you can side these guys out by going second, because you know, like, Droll might come in, so, like, you want to just get rid of them. I will always side out, like, the 3 extenders that I play, which is the fire and the flint, wherever we passed. So sometimes I'll find myself siding out these 6. And side out these 6 sometimes. Call by the Grave is definitely... So, like, the thing about Call by the Grave is it's, like, a very hard card for me to side out because, like, of what it does. But you gotta think if you're going second, it's not as prominent, so you'd rather... Instead of seeing Call by, you'd rather see Lightning Storm or evenly, right? So, like, these are normally what I side. And then, like, again, with Droll being existent, you can just get this out. Little Knight, I feel, is kind of mid without its summoning effect, worth playing for a going second. What do you think about Magius and Horn of Elephant? So Magius, I'm not a fan of. I wish it did more than just... It literally does. It doesn't do anything on summon. It just literally equips and then shuffles back, which I find there's just, like, better for a draw 1. Like, if you would draw 2, like what Tunneler does for Earth Machines, I would agree. But for a draw 1 and its benefits, I mean, at least it's like a Fire Warrior, like, so, like, you could at least normal summon it and then, like, extend. We were actually talking about Horn of Elephant earlier, and I like it, but I also don't like it. I will always see I have, like, trauma from always seeing Crusadia Crawler. So I don't know if it's worth playing a one of trap, since it doesn't really, outside of heart searching it. And almost anytime you would search it, you could also search another copy of the field spell, which that gets you to Baron. The only plus side Horn really has is if you get Dark Ruler, you have 1 disruption, 1 pop through it. And by my logic, if their hand's good or mediocre at best, 1 pop's not going to do it, right? So that's just my opinion. I like the card. I kind of was thinking on playing it, but I did a test hand with it on Omega, and it was in my opening hand for the first hand, and I said nope. Nope, nope. Little Knight is kind of mid without its on summon effect. What do you mean by that? It's supposed to be a Noble Knight Brothers without draw. No, so it draws. It was supposed to be a Noble Knight Brothers without summoning, if I remember right. Triton got it. Triton's down. You set a trap. That's 1 less zone you can equip something to, or that you can fire off rolling into. If Crusadia got a lot of support and became really good, would you run that instead? So I've really grown to love this deck tremendously, especially since I'm named after a card. 2 cards now are named after me. But it would depend on the support. Yeah, if Elephant was a negate, maybe we talk a little bit more about it. But no, Oliphant not being a negate, I mean, it's just kind of... I mean, let's look up. I want to, if I remember Magius correctly. Once cards equipped, the monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Whoop-de. Like, again, our murder stuff probably is not going to be destroyed by battle anyway. Our stuff's huge. You can only use each effect. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can shuffle 3 of your other Fire Warriors, monsters, and/or Noble Arm cards from your banished or in your graveyard. Draw 1 card. Like, again, it doesn't do anything on summon. It doesn't special summon itself. It's literally just there as a card to send with Angelica. It just seems like a worse red layer. Yeah, the draw might be nice, but if it lets you draw 2, maybe I'd consider it, but it just drawing 1 just ain't worth it in my opinion. And then, of course, there's the continuing epic of Charles, myself, right? Reveal 1 Noble Arms equipped spell from your hand, and if you do so, summon 1 Infernoble Knight monster from your hand or deck, then either equip the revealed card to that monster or send it to the graveyard. You can bench this card from your graveyard and target 1 Infernoble Emperor Charles you control. Equip the 1 Noble Knight monster from your hand or deck to that equip. That's pretty cool. But for your testing the deck, testing so far, any decks that completely body you, not really, to be honest with you. Arise Heart's difficult to play around, but not impossible to play around. Shifter hurts, but not impossible to play around, depending on depending. There's really not a deck that I feel like if I were to play against, like I would not have a good matchup against. Exorcister might be one, actually. Exorcister would be a probably hard matchup. Since you can search it, do you generally only run 1 Metal Silver? Just wondering because you said it ends games. I only play 1, yep. And it's searchable via being able to dump it off his old. So there's actually some lines, which is a justification for not playing it, is that you don't send it. But there's some lines you can send it instead of sending Phoenix Blade. Purely can be tough, yep. But Purely is a top deck, so like... it's gonna be tough no matter what. But that's where your side deck gotta come in. That's where your side deck has to start clapping people. Could you explain Metal Silver to Sarah, please? So, let's just throw it out here. So, during the end phase, let's actually just make it pretty simple, pretty clean cut. You have Charles out. During the end phase, you've sent 4 cards off his old earlier during the turn to resolve, or you don't even have to send 4. Metal Silver's in your grave. In phase, Charles equips Metal Silver from the graveyard and then grabs Oliver from the deck. Metal Silver says any card that targets a monster, or pretty much any monster effect, spell, or trap card that targets a monster has to target Charles. Oliver says you can't target Charles, so any archetype-specific card, any Monster Reborn, Called by the Grave, Forbidden Chalice, Inperm, any of those cards that target a monster can't be used. Any in-theme, Vanquished Soul, target a Vanquished Soul monster, return it to the hand. They can't do that because Metal Silver says they have to target Charles, and Charles cannot be targeted. So that's what this does, is this alone by itself will win you games because it can lock out targeting completely. Now, yeah, they could start wasting cards to start getting rid of Metal Silver and or Oliver. But, again, your Charles can also negate. Like, Cosmic Cycle and Metal Silver, Charles effect negate. Then it puts them having something else to get rid of Metal Silver armor. They can't even, technically speaking, some decks that play like Punishment can't even, because, you know, some people would be like Punishment, Target, send Intis, and Pop. They can't even Punishment because they can't target Charles to punish. Because Charles is justified. He's unpunishable. So the only out they can have is Skill Drain? No. They don't need Skill Drain. Because technically we can negate Skill Drain. But they need, like, Spell and Trap removal. They need cards that don't target monsters, essentially. Imagine that with Bagooska, war crime. Get this man to the Geneva Convention now. Hello, what do you think about playing the Revolution Secret Engine Infernoble? Jimmy Sama, I believe that it is a very good engine. I believe it's not needed, but I believe it does what it needs to do. Something about normal summon connector and it get ashed and you just go into Powerful Dragon kind of screams nice. But I don't like playing non-warrior type cards in this deck because it's very warrior locks you, and what it does, the deck already does by itself. So like I feel like it's not necessary. Personally, hello. So yep, that's just my opinion. It just doesn't seem needed. But again, could be wrong. Do you guys think I should live stream locals Friday? When the set drops, do you think I should live stream all my matches? No problem, Jimmy Sama. Again, if you want to play it, go for it. I will never tell you not to. The deck has space to play it, for sure. The extra deck isn't that tight. You could play it there. You're welcome, Dot. You're welcome. Yeah, hey, there we go. There we stream it. How would you out contact C? Well, you just give it back to him, Brooklyn. They contact C you and you just go, all right, here you go. Thanks, man. And you just normal summon connector. Simple. God. Y'all make it seem like it's hard. Contact C. Or you whip out your new Infernoble playmat, which is also your sword, and you would just assault them. Life should be cool. All right. I'll make it happen. Because I've been having such success with this deck in testing, so I think it only does it justice to put it on camera at locals and watch me go like X and 4. Hours I've spent testing, hours I've played against the top meta decks for me to just get beat by Jerry Bean Turbo at locals. How the mighty would have fallen. Haha, is that Princess of Games? There we go, another reason. Fire. Fire from above. Me when I play against Trap Tracy. Contact say Keel's Pearly too, so it does seem like a good card next format. Or, bear with me, Tribute Summon it for Red Layer. But see, like, it's very format dependent, right? Speaking out, Raken might be the best option, but if, like, Ibly and, like, Contact C starts getting splashed in, maybe it is right to play the Flame Swordsman. Only time will tell. Gentlemen, are you about ready to rock and see Charles the Average, which I'm going to call myself, get terrified at playing this stupid SCP game where, like, monsters jump out and snap your necks? I prefer the new support at Gamer's Choice, but I want the QRs of the deck since I have the core max rarity. I will probably be picking up the QRs for the extra deck. I really want collector's rare for Renaud's to match my Gear Freeze, but no, man, I can't justify buying them just yet. I should, but there's something about, like, me, I'm just terrified again of, like, me, like, normal summon Renaud or special Renaud and then it bending and it being a collector's rare. Like, I would literally go jump off a cliff. I can replace an Ultra, but a collector's rare, I could replace that too, but it would just be more expensive. $60 is good. See, guys, even right here, like, let's speak. Double sleeve. I don't like double sleeve in my main deck. It becomes too chunky. It's like I'm holding a brick. Instead, it feels like I should pick up the deck and crack them over the head with it. Hey, maybe that might be how I go, like, 4-0 at locals, actually. This is the way. But, like, so, like, check this out, guys. Check this. Check this. So, normal. Hard make Charles. Right? Go here. Well, I cheated. You make Charles and then link down into here. And then, like, we can... Still assault. Man, you show me the law. Hey, no, if it's still... No one's going to be able to vouch for it, man, because they're all going to be knocked out. As long as they know they just got sick. I think, what if I take, so I'm planning on doing some, like, extreme Yu-Gi-Oh challenges too. So what if I take, like, this world's most sour candy and I'd be like, listen, man, dice roll. If you can keep this sour candy in your mouth for 30 seconds, man, you win the dice roll. And if they do it, me too. I would like Phoenix Blade and or Alstofo to get a rarity bump. Phoenix Blade going to get banned. Yeah, Phoenix Blade would be in the line to get banned. Oh, that little oh. I mean, it's just something, right? Like, technically speaking, right? That red layer and Oliver line, right? You can make it, pop a card, and then crack over something. And then if you had, I forget what I had. I had access to get to Durandal. I could have then specialed out. I had access to get to Field Spell too, so I could have, like, got access, and then I could have linked off Charlemagne into an Isolde, and then comboed that way. It is criminal, Dot. It is criminal. 2 Renauds, 1 Isolde, 1 Gearfried, and I wrote it in Pharaoh's Rare, and I bought 1 Renaud from my friend. Dang. I need it. I'm definitely getting definitely getting 2 Charleses. Definitely getting 2 Charleses. Alan, my man, it's decent. I've seen it do wonders with, like, Synchron, but all the different variants, I will say, again, I'm sounding like a broken record. All the variants do what the deck already does fine. So, with that being said, all these different engines just add, like, a different view from, so, like, I'd say, like, the pure version, you're looking straight ahead, and, like, Adventures, like, you're looking at it from this way, and then, like, the Synchron, you're looking at it from this way. It's not bad. Are you looking to play a game? Probably not. I mean, Andre, I think it's about time for me to move over and, it's weird how the reprint for TJ has the different names in OCG. Man, it's criminal. He should be Charlemagne. It should not be Charles the Great. I say we write Konami. Might as well get one in QR. I only see myself playing Angelica anyway, so I might as well get one in his QR. Yeah, that's what you see, man. Go ahead. Bruce, brother. Yes, I've been wanting an OTS set Because my locals is really good. Like, my locals is, they'll fire off tournaments. So, like, our locals is pretty tiny. I think we've had, like, a max of 20 players. And then, like, every now and then it's, like, 13, 14 players. Sometimes as low as 10. But, like, you can run multiple tournaments a day. And if I could just farm OTS packs, I would love it. I would do that to get an ulti Charles. I actually have an ulti Charles. Hold up. Yeah, I have an ulti Charles. Right here. I mean, he's Japanese, but he's ulti. I also have an Ultimate Rare Echo Max too. Pure with Revolution or Adventure Engine. That's a. I don't think there is a better one. I think both have their, like I said, their plus and their minuses. And like I said, everything. So the adventure stuff, right? It allows you to put up a negate. It allows you to play things like the Fire Warrior stuff. It's like a one card Azul too. The Synchron stuff, it lets you like go into Crystal Wing before you even commit. So like all this stuff these other decks do, the deck already does by playing just the normal stuff. By playing literally Lancelin, like we have so many anti-Nibiru lines. We have like, let's see here, we have so many anti-Nibiru lines. So, like, literally, Ogier plus Renaud is anti-Nibiru. And any form to get to it, whether it's these right here, get to it. You play 3-3-3-1. Statistics should show that your likelihood of opening one of these is really high, especially by playing so many copies of them. Again, Museum, you play 3 Ogier. Technically, you play 4 Museum, but if you count Chalice, you play, like, 7 Museum and 6 Ogier. So we already has so many 2-card combos that feel, like I said, the deck already does, all these other engines do what the deck does naturally. Are you saying how Firebex has been, or do you think it's completely unneeded now? It's completely unneeded. Would it be nice to have? Yeah, but it's not needed now. I bet you if it came back, we probably wouldn't play, we still probably wouldn't play it. Usually it's only one. Oh my god, yeah, you walk in and it's a fight for your life, huh, Dot? Fight for your life. Fight for your life. Fire hand. Literally, all you guys that have popped up for my streams, we just run test hands for a little bit. In a little while, once I get all the cards, I might start running like remote duels. And if anyone's down to do that, I still like remote duels, man. Remote duels are such a cool inspiration to the game, or bringing it into the game. And then we might just grind on dueling Omega, grind the ladder. Because the deck is pretty nice, man. The deck is nice. It's nice. I know, I think Dot, can you go over the Lancelin line? Yes, I can. I got you. So, it's an anti-Nibiru line, and you just need Ogier and Renaud. And again, you play 3 Ogier, 3 Renaud, 3 Heritage, a Rhoda. So, someone who's good at statistics, tell me what are the chances of statistically opening these 2 cards. But essentially, you normal summon Ogier. Ogier, you send Gearfried. Nope, you don't run Sublimation Knight. Connector is a superior 1-card Isolde, and Sublimation Sublimation is cool and fits better aesthetically, but it's not worth it. And all the lines you can do with Connector, you don't need them. So anyway, you normal this. You special Renaud. Renaud grabs back the Gearfried. You synchro into Lancelin. Lancelin effect. You equipped him with Durandal. You use Durandal's effect to destroy itself to add Turpin. You then banish Durandal to special out the Gearfried. This is your 4th summon. You use Ogier to attach itself to Gearfried. You reveal Turpin in hand to special summon itself because you control a monster that is equipped. And you link here into Isolde. So Bruce sub it. So let me correct that. You're right. It's a Fire Warrior, but it's not that good at dodging Ash because then they just Ash the Isolde. Like, if they Ash Connector has done its job. Right? That means that your Isolde will resolve. That means your Angelica will resolve, or well, should resolve it as long as they don't have like anything else. But I guess I take that. You are correct. It does dodge Ash. You can't Ash Sublimation Knight, but for the overall combo, it doesn't help it. And then right here, man, you end up dumping 1 Ricardetto. Ricardetto brings out here. Then you go Angelica and go full combo. And we get to do this by not playing. So like this is like like I said, like we play this in the extra deck. We have this line, and I think we have access to it more consistently than we do if we play Revolution or the Adventure stuff. So it's just really good. It is really good. And there are some lines where you get locked under Droll, and you can make it, and then you can equip Durandal, you can equip Joyous, you can equip Almus, and then you either synchro it or link this off, and you get to proc their second effects, which either is like a Monster Reborn, a special from hand, a recursion from hand or grave or banished. So like he's a really good card. And I guess, you know, he does have a second effect. He says that if this card is destroyed by a monster by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Noble Knight or Noble Arms card from your deck to your hand. So I mean, it's decent. Can you do a deck list? I can show you my Omega deck list real quick. There we go. So here you go. Here's my deck list in Omega. Would Goes a Match and or Rival of the Wars be a good tech on the side? I thought about playing no, don't play the one that does attributes. Because sometimes you end on Baron, and Baron's not a fire. Do the one that does type, which is Rivalry, I think. Yeah, definitely pick him up while he's... I don't know if that combo line will be mainstream, but he's definitely a have. Don't, like... Yeah, 100% pick him up to have him. By just playing him, you open up all those instances, because if you don't play him, as far as I know, you only have one other Anti-Nibiru line, and it's Ogier plus Museum. So by just adding in Lancelin, you end up opening yourself to Ogier plus Renaud and all those consistent ways to get to it. What does that spell next to Lightning Sword? The spell is Duston Mop. It says you can only control one of it. The equipped monster cannot be distributed. It cannot be used as fusion, synchro, or excising material for a summon. When this card controlled by this part don't matter. So you equipped it. Your Charles cannot be attributed for a kaiju. It cannot be super polyed. And that's what it does. So it's essentially a side deck card. So when you go into like game 3 or game 2. If I don't well for Baron, pretty weak. You can get away with it, but they are just some lines to where Baron would be nice. But I guess, actually, Trent, in hindsight, if you can make Baron, you can also make another Charles. So Baron has a lot of utility, especially, like I said, the fact that Baron is an Omni-Negate is so strong. It's worth it. I know it sounds crazy, and I know it's a budget card, but if you can pick up a Baron or trade for, I recognize doing it. Well, there you go. Yep. What does the Lavavo Cinco do? Also, what does the Link next to Exalt on the left. So Lavalval Synchro is a level 4, or a rank, it's a fire warrior that we can make under Bit and Warrior locked, and it's a Draco Berserker. When they activate a card on field or in hand, pay it, burn them for 1,000, destroy it. And then you ask what is the card next to Isolde. This is Rotten. It's what you climb into to make the when you do the 1 card or 2 warrior 1 card combo. It's what you climb into to get to link off the stuff. And it's during the battle. If you, I don't know if you could, you could read it. Once per turn in a standby phase. This part doesn't come up for me personally, but you can actually, they were saying earlier in chat, you can do some chinky lines by using this to summon out Shogun. But the other effect is, at the start of the battle phase, so your battle phase, my battle phase, you just target 1 card and destroy it. Angel Ring card when it gets 3. I wouldn't main deck it. I would not main deck it, I'd probably side it. The reason I wouldn't main deck it is because Metal Silver does a lot. Metal Silver is not just 1 spell to gate. Metal Silver shuts off a plethora of cards. But when you go into the next game, like game 2, game 3, you know those board breakers are coming in. So you need to, Angel Ring would definitely be sided. Heritage is extremely necessary. It is one of the most consistent cards in the deck. It adds any Noble Arms, any Noble Arms card, so that's the field spell, that's Durandal. It adds any Noble Knight, so that's literally any of the Noble Knights. It's very necessary. Yeah, I would say it's even better than Rhoda. But there is one bad thing with it. It can get belled because it can add back from the graveyard too. Do note that Chalice can add back from grave, so like it can get belled. But not too much to worry about. And that's, yeah. Lavalval, like I said, he's just a... With the secret, you can, so like... Also, it does have a cool effect if it's destroyed by an opponent's card. You can special summon up to 3 non-synchro fire monsters with 200 defense from your graveyard. So you can bring back Renaud and Charles if this guy gets destroyed. So what is the alternative? Thanks, COG, long time sub, and you are doing a great job. Too bad I got the work around tomorrow. Good night, my man Carl. Appreciate your support, man. You have a good night, and definitely have a good day at work. What is an alternative for Quantum Red Layer? I don't think there is an alternative. Red Layer... He's just a warrior special summon that's a fire warrior. There's not a lot of things in the game like him. I think you could technically play something like Junk Forward, maybe. But I don't think it's as good as Red Layer. If you control all monsters, you can search on this card. So, like, Junk Forward would be, I guess, a cheap alternative. But I don't even know if it's cheaper than Red Layer. Red Layer is cool because if you open Red plus Oliver, you can like special this normal Oliver, make Charles pop a card, and like put a 3,000 monster on field. So you can like pop a card, battle over something, then link it off into like Charles the Great. There are no more listings for the rank 4 Artorgus on the TCG. Heh heh heh! I paid $8 for mine. I started a trend. Let's go. I started a trend. I hope. I hope not, actually. Heritage is up to $6 a copy now. It's almost... picked up Heritage at $6 on 20 if you plan to play the... Oh my god. How do I feel playing Power Tool Dragon? You have to play the Revolution package of it. And as I said before, I don't think that what that engine does contributes to what that doesn't give the deck anything different than what it already does. Power Tool gets you into a step into Crystal Wing, which Crystal Wing is very powerful and good. But the deck already does that. The deck does not, you don't need to see Revolution Synchron. You don't need to play cards that get you Revolution Synchron that can potentially brick you. You don't need that type of card because the deck already does what that engine's trying to do already. Yes, you can play powerful equip spells like BBR and stuff like that, but it's just not necessary. I think that's what might be an issue with this deck is there are so many good ways to play the deck that there is no right way to play the deck, that people just kind of just are looking at all these obscure cool ways to play, when it's like, if you want to, like, the deck can be played like this and it does everything it's supposed to just the same as all the other decks. But everyone out there has its benefit and its downside. But if you open Connector and it gets ashed, if you don't have an extender in the form of Oliver, Flint, or if you started with Red Layer, you don't make Izol. But, again, you have 3 Chalice, 3 Durandal, which all can get you to Flint Lady, or to an extender. But if you play the Revolution version, if you normal summon this and gets ashed, you literally just synchro off into Power Tool, grab yourself 3 DDR, and or 3D, or whatever you need to. Crazy. It's really crazy, actually. Quite insane, if you ask me. Quite insane. Bonkers. Why Brandon hasn't seen play? Because Brandon Mente, the only reason it was seeing play is because it could, in the OCG, it could equip Smoke Grenade. And other than that, it's just outclassed by Roland as his old target. Is there any substitute for the triple tactic? Could I just main Dark Ruler? Yeah, Dot, you could just main Dark Ruler. Tactics just fits so well in the deck because you hand loop them already, so you get to punish them even more. Just curious, what do you think the worst Infernoble card is? Where? Right here. This is probably the most wasted Infernoble card. This card had such potential to be amazing, and they ruined it. Probably Oliver. Or his equip spell. Hawkeclair. Even the trap is decent. So it's a toss-up between this equip spell and this synchro. Artwork, beautiful. He is beautiful. He is very cool looking. It's interesting that with their stuff, when they wield their swords and they become fire, they like go Super Saiyan kind of. Their armor changes, right? So like, look at Charles. He's majestic, right? He's red and black and bronze and this stuff. But when he goes Super Saiyan, he gets white. And then same with Roland. When Roland goes Super Saiyan, oh. Let's go back to Roland. But see, Roland's interesting because he doesn't. But his armor changes, which is cool. But Oliver goes Super Saiyan, his armor changes into this. See, I don't know. I know in lore or in history, Charlemagne was fighting the Saracens, I believe what it was. I think that's who he was fighting. Don't quote me on it, but it'd be pretty cool if he had a dragon he was fighting. So then, like, it would, like, kind of explain, like, all the swords get their power from, like, a dragon that breathes fire or something like that. That's why I was wanting to look up. That's why I was thinking about playing one blaster. Because if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can banish a total of 2 fire and or dragon-type monsters from your hand and or graveyard. Special summon it. So it's level 7, so it can kind of help with level 8s, making the Lavalval, right? But sometimes you don't want to banish. That's a lot of banishing. And Renaud can recur, Almas can recur, right? All that stuff. But here's the thing. You can discard this card and 1 fire warrior monster to the graveyard, target 1 card on the field, destroy it. I was thinking, like, you could use this card if you saw it. You could use it to pitch along with, like, pitching cards like Ogier and or Turpin to be able to, like, make the 2-card combo, like, more live, right? So then you just send Ricardetto off of, or you summon Ricardetto off of his old, and you're solving a card too. But I don't know how I feel about it. It might be a spicy tech to try in, especially since, like, they flip floodgates on you. You can then just, like, pop the floodgate with Blaster. I mean, if you kind of look at him, man, look at his wings, right? Look at his wings, and then look at his wings, and then look at Infernoble. Look at Charles. Well, look at, like, the points on his stuff, man. Look at the points on Roland. Look at the stuff. Everything starts to point. Now it might be a, or look at Renat or Oliver here. It might be a reach, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, like, it's interesting that there's still like so many, like even Ricardetto, like Almus here is Turpin sword. So in theory, Turpin should get a synchro because everyone that's had everybody's sword, they have synchro versions. But Alstofo here, like his weapon, we haven't got to see it yet. So they definitely left the opportunity up for them to use like more support to come down the way. Maybe I make a bad decision. I go and I buy maybe I make the bad decision and I actually buy Blaster. Because the more I think about Blaster, that's kind of some synergy. Get the Destroy a card. That's pretty crazy. Pitch it. Pop a card. Pretty cool. Spicy tech, for sure. That put the cards to 42. And then it would let you make synchro for 8 a little bit more, right? So you could synchro for 8. But I mean, it'd be kind of nice if he was a... If he was actually an 8. That'd be actually kind of nice if he was an 8. Because then you could just synchro for Charles, but he'd help us make Lavavel here. But that's about the only case I'd come up. Kind of like it, man. I might just go and buy myself a damn... 42 is a really good number because there's 2 cards you never want to see, which is Metal Silver and Phoenix Blade. You never want to see these cards. You'd rather send them. But that's the one thing I will argue and debate about people is that these cards you don't want to see, but they work, and if you open them, they work well with Oliver and Turpin. So, again, like, if there's a term for soft bricks, these are definitely it. Besides Charles, oh, I'm your favorite? Dude, thanks, Bruce. You know, you make a cool Batman. Alstofo has a warm spot in my heart because I'm a Fate Apocrypha fan. Look at me, look, I'm a Fate Apocrypha fan, so I got him. But that'd be kind of cool, man. Do I pull the plug and buy a Blaster? Huh. I mean, I'm just trying to think, man, like, Blaster pitch. I mean, like, that would work in conjunction with, like, a hard-opening Ricardetto as well. So you open Ricardetto, Blaster, plus Turpin, and you're going second. You're right, we could make Crimson Blader. You're darn tootin', you're right. Goth IHOP? I'm not familiar with that. If you know, you know. I don't know. Negative, boss, I do not know. But anyway, like, you use this going second, pitch Turpin, normal summon Ricardetto, bring back Turpin, Angelica, right? So, like, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. All right, chat, I think we're going to go ahead and migrate over to playing SCP, where I get terrified. Charles, the average, gets jump scared, his neck snap, falls in a hole, gets chased by the boogeyman. So we might stream tomorrow, too. So stay tuned for that. We'll probably do it. Got some editing and stuff to do. There's got to be a way we can't leave here until we put Crimson in this deck. It does body cash. If I order a Blaster, my store is going to ask me why I made 5 different orders in one night. Yeah, it would body cash. But I mean, like, you do have the flex spot with Lavavel X-Lord. I mean, technically. Fantastic enemy controller in the main, Dude Angelica being on board. That's pretty smart. I always hate that it hangs out there. I always hate that it just kind of hangs out and doesn't do anything. So, guys, we are going to hop into Discord with my buddy Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, my man. You're good. What's CSP? All right, Red Gray. CSP is this. It's this horrible game where you're in a facility where CSPs.
SCPs.
SCP. Whatever. I'm dyslexic. It's a horrible game where you're in this facility and these monsters are there and they all mess with you in some way. And you're just an inmate or a test subject trying to survive. So you literally are running around. You run around trying to survive. The last stream we played, I got gangbanged by... That's not a correct term. I should not use that term. I got jumped or ganged up on by this one that if you take your eyes off it, it pops up and snaps your neck. And this invisible man that once he hits you, you start to die. That's actually pretty smart. That Jibby, that might be actually worth putting into the side, actually. Pretty much, my man, it's a fun game that we can kind of like step away from Yu-Gi-Oh! And still talk Yu-Gi-Oh! While doing something like that allows me to still communicate and talk to you guys and allows me to do stuff. Thoughts on putting courageous shrimps. She's awful, man. Darks, man, she is awful. She is outclassed by Roland. If she was a quick effect, like, she'd be so much better. They've been, out of all my testing, and I've done tons of testing, I have never once wished I could have added her instead or used her. I correct myself. There was one time where I hard opened Roland and I didn't get access to Metal Silver armor that I wish I had Brown Diamante, so I could pitch her and equip Metal Silver. But other than that, I didn't really miss her, man. I didn't miss her at all. Did not miss her. Did not miss her. She does look cool, man. She does look really cool. And I wish she was good, man. I wish she was good because she looks way cooler than Roland. But Roland's cool too, right? Roland has a cool look.
Alright, well, that just crashed on me.
Well, that ain't good.
Sorry, it was telling me to get off of it, I guess.
But yeah, Roland just outclasses her, man. The real crime, guys, the real crime is them making Morgan Le Fray a spellcaster. If we could search her off of Isolde, and she's a hand trap, by God, the deck would be so better. But sadly, they've done us dirty with Morgan. I've even thought about siding Morgan. I ain't gonna lie. Side 3 Morgan, and then like if you see it, you see it. Just kind of a, it'd be like a spicy tech. Like you could definitely, like in those weaker lines, you could definitely, if you open it, it's just like, she should have been a warrior, man. She should have been a warrior.
Loading this up.
When you do your next profile, could you possibly make it a combo video at the end, just so we have to see different combos with the new stuff? I have 2 combo videos already up, if you haven't checked them out. I have the 1-card combo, and I have the Anti-Nibiru line, which I will probably make an Anti-Nibiru line showcasing Lancelin. The profile that I will probably be giving you guys will be just live at locals, like literally, like as soon as locals is over, I'll have my buddy show it to me, like record me with it, and I will just probably upload that right after locals. It'll be like the heat of the moment, so I probably won't have time to do a combo video there, but I will definitely be doing a lot of combos, a lot of test stands and stuff with that. Another deck I kind of want to pick up and kind of play with for content-wise is I want to really do Manadium. If the last stream I complained and bitched about a lot about how they did Prime Harp wrong, and I will do it again. All right, my man, are you in the game?
Yeah, loading it up. I'm on my PC now, not on my laptop, so I gotta like...
Oh, you're good. You're good. 2 talents, 2 Dark Ruler, 2 Econ, 1 Duster in the main, 1 talent, 1 Moon, 2 Econ in the side. Theory is going first. Dark Ruler comes out for 2 Econ, and Duster out for the 3rd Moon, but for interruptions during opponent's turn. Sounds like a solid theory to me, Jibby. That's pretty solid. My side is normally like if I'm going first, I side in Judgments. And technically, I guess, you know, I could also side in different things. Side in Judgments. Pretty much it's always what goes in first. And then if I'm going second, I'll side in, if I play Branded, I will side in Ashes so I can hit Fusion. But most of the time it's Lightning Storms and Evenlies will go in. Also, you could also potentially play Dark Ruler as well. Dark Ruler can be played as any of them. And then especially Games 2 and Games 3, I'm siding, or when I know I'm going first into Games 2 or Games 3, I'll side in the Destin Mop, because I know that they probably sided in Kaijus. Try out Pure Dogmatica. I did a long time ago. Brooklyn, do we start over again? What was that card? Morgan what? It's fun. Morgan, so it's a Noble Arms card, and it says if you control, I believe, a Noble Knight or a Noble Arms, you can, when a monster spell, I think when a monster effect is activated, or it's an Omni Negate or something like that, you pitch her to the graveyard, destroy the Noble Arms, and then you negate the effect. But she's a spellcaster. So if she was a warrior, you would add her off as old, and then during the opponent's turn, when they activate something, she'd just be an additional disruption. Should we start all over, or should we?
I think we could just continue.
I'm trying to remember. When was my last stream? Was it the 14th or 15th? I think it was the 15th.
I don't know.
I hit load, but I'm also considering. I don't know how we're gonna invite you, because don't I have to make a lobby?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I think when you loaded it up before, it made a lobby.
It should be just Scaredy Cat. I think that's what I called it, because I'm scared. The new ritual I hear is insane. You just like dump a bunch of cards.
So multiplayer. On my PC, I can actually read the words. They're big enough.
All right, let's see here. Do you need like a map seed or anything to join?
I think I just need to join through friends again. Try that. Friends. There we go. Next, this. It's not showing up to join.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll just make another lobby.
Alright.
Server name will be Skurd, as in like SCURD. Scaredy Cats. Keep inventory.
Skurd.
Or Skurd.
I still don't know how to search servers.
Yeah, me neither.
Once you get to that lobby screen, it should just be able to join.
Yep, I
Yep,
already
there
have
we
it
go.
going.
Cool.
Alright. Ready? Start the game. Yeah, for you guys in chat don't know, this game is actually pretty terrifying. We haven't even been able to, like, barely even beat it yet. One day, guys, I'll treat you to my buddy David. We play Elden Ring together on Seamless Co-op, and you can watch us just get clumped in Elden Ring.
What, how far are you in Elden Ring?
Almost to the end.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, it's loud.
You go Dogmatica, Calamity, Sin, Llewellyn, Ritual, Zoa, Ritual. Yeah, it's crazy. Do you think Blaster is actually good in your deck? Not 100% sure how the deck functions yet. Blaster might be good, man. So Blaster, like, for the non-2 warrior combo, you're trying to get level 4s into the graveyard. So Blaster would kind of suck going first, right? But going second, Blaster would be just like a main deck way to like pop a card and like bait things, and then...
Oh! Oh, it's happening right now.
What's happening right now?
I'm like, the thing that's happening on the screen, I'm like, you can just run down the stairs and just see it for yourself.
Oh.
It was fun. They're gone now, but...
Well, that means... someone was alive, didn't they?
Yeah, I saw the people, but... Like, the way that it looks on screen is exactly how it happens.
Gotcha. So yeah, technically, I don't know about Blaster. Have you fought Milena? No, I have not. We're gonna fight her soon. Literally, most of my Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, but most of my Elden Ring experience has been me rolling between bosses' nutsacks to get my runes back because I'm way outclassed.
This is different.
Nothing brings your anxiety up rolling to get your runes back.
All personnel report to
Oh, he's dead.
Key card for that door, so that's probably the 073 room. What the fuck was that? What?
Huh?
I think my ambience.
Alright, you go first.
Gladly. Charge! This is the skull.
Milena's rough, dude. I've watched videos. I want to do a build, like, it's called, like, a Carrion Knight build, where I just, like, literally I become, like, Asta from Black Clover, and I just, pow, thump her with a sword. Alright, we don't fall through the hole in the ground.
Your friend is over here.
My who?
Your friend.
Where?
Your friend that shows up once we find this room.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, I thought you were talking about the neck snapper, dude. Yeah, there he comes.
Hey!
He gone. Bro, Milena's gonna whoop us. Like, I wouldn't be against getting, like, 3 people in on it. If my game can even handle it. Is that your music or the game's? I have some beats playing, but... Oh! I have some beats playing in the background, but this creepy, scary noise you probably hear, and the screams, that's definitely the game. Milena is brutal, yeah. 3 Drill, 3 Ashley, Cosmic, 2 Lightning Storm in my side. Contemplating making space for Shogun Lock versus Runic as a cheese blowout for Dustin. Or you know what, man? If Runic keeps being a freaking pain in my butt, I might consider what you said and play the Shogun Lock. Because I hate Runic, man. Runic Fountain is such a stupid card. Who in Konami's idea? Draw 3 and not a hard once per turn? What? It's just a teddy bear. Hey, little guy. Hey. Oh, God. Something is growing all around your body. What the?
Is he not screaming at you?
Ears are growing all... What? I think he killed me.
He killed you?
I can't breathe.
You can't breathe.
I just died. The teddy bear is supposed to be peaceful. What in the actual Christ?
Told you I didn't think that asshole was peaceful. He seemed like
Every
a dick.
So chat, for those who don't, every time we've played
Oh,
the teddy
fuck.
bear, the
I'm
teddy
dead.
bear has been peaceful. He's just screamed at us and ran away. So that's why I creeped up to him and was like, "Hey, little guy." If you make sure to post a video of the line, what line are you referring to? Like the talk about Blaster, maybe?
Well,
I mean,
it
it would be good again. Purely shut down. Oh, I'm talking about. Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't ever ignore me. You're talking about the Shogun line. I gotcha.
What the shit?
They've got to be a way for you to get Shogun out without having to play the the one card that summons by equipping it. They've got to be a way. What, Brooklyn, where you at, buddy?
I'm stuck in a room because 073 is literally blocking my way. I'm in. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He disappeared. I don't know where he is, but he ain't here.
It'd be good. Yeah, it would be good against Pearly too.
Holy shit.
I'll try to sit down tonight and see if I can figure out something with it because like in theory you could technically add it off of Isolde, but you'd have to find some way. You'd have to find some way to summon it when you link off. And does that mean you hard open it? The only way to successfully get it out is equipping it. And by doing that, you have to play the extra card, so you can utilize Rotten to summon it. But maybe we play that. Maybe that is, as they say, maybe that's the way. Alright, chat, you guys watch my peripherals.
Oh.
Redgrave, you take that back. We don't use those type of cards here at the channel. Purple cards are sacrilegious.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the shit? What just happened? We've never been in this room before. This is new. I don't know what this is. What is this room? Why did he fall through the floor? What the shit?
Okay. Walk over it.
I mean, I definitely think it was like some kind of dying animation that was just.
Oh
like...
yeah. That guy's dead.
Yeah, he's so dead.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
So let's just leave. You know, do the whole his last rites and everything. You've gone on to a better place. At least you hopefully died peacefully.
Anywhere's better than here, right? Do you have anything, sir? Mr. Gonzalez? Jim Gonzalez, sir?
Something just made me look up in the corner. I don't like that. The elevator is broken. What's our tax money going to then?
We love this room. This room's great. So grateful we get to keep our inventory. What the fuck was that? What was that? Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay. Is he here? He's here.
Oh!
Look at him.
Oh, he's there.
Look at him.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him.
Bitch. This little bitch. Damn, I hate when he just does that. Good thing he can't open doors, right? I have 2 batteries.
Man, I don't want to go. Last time I walked out of a doorway, man, he snapped my neck.
It's okay, he's behind a door. Oh, where'd he go?
Exactly, man. Don't watch your corner. Watch your corners. Chat, you watch my peripherals too. Last time I played this, I walked out, Invisible Man hit me in the dick, and then this guy snapped my neck.
Oh shit!
Not a good time.
It's 2 quarters this time.
Oh, the guy at the bottom?
Yeah.
It's 2 quarters? Well, he was rich. If this is a prison, he was packing.
Yeah, for sure. How many prison favors did he have to do, I wonder?
Commissary day would have been good for him.
Oh, there he is. Hey, bud.
What? Which way, left or right?
He's on the other side of that door.
On that door?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so we're definitely going the other way.
But there's a lot of stuff there. Look how many corridors there are. Well, he's probably gonna be like right there.
Alright, go ahead. I blink.
Yeah.
I don't...
I'm gonna make
Keep your eyes on
distance. Yeah. I have to blink. I have to blink. I have to
no,
blink.
Blink, already blink.
Alright, I blinked.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here, man.
Alright. What is this?
Oh my god, my heart, my anxiety. Oh shit!
What?
God damn
Shit, I'm
that
gonna die too! Are there 2 of them?
What the?
He just
fuck?
despawned and then spawned it again.
What the fuck, dude?
Fuck. Oh, the enemies.
Why is it always me?
Really is like so fucking unlucky. That was crazy.
I'm at lost of words, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. What the fuck? That dot this game will give you PTSD, brother. Just, you watch it and don't play it, because I'm gonna go to bed tonight and I'm gonna be peeking around my corners.
I'm where I ran into you before.
Did he get you too, or?
No.
Of
Like,
course not. Why would he get you?
The thing is, I don't even know how he got you because I opened that door and I was looking on the other side of the door, but you just fucking dropped dead.
This game's rigged, man. This game is just jacked. Let's see, let's run into this wall. Okay. I thought maybe there's blood leading to the wall, so I thought maybe I could platform 9 3/4 it, but... Well, man, nobody's safe. If he can just pop up behind any... Oh, yeah, we went there. Pop up behind any door, ain't nobody safe. Key card required. See, we thought we were safe. I thought I was safe. Outlast is the scariest game I've ever played. Couldn't even beat it. Red, we might look into that. You hear that, Brooklyn? Outlast.
Yeah, there's a multiplayer version or version. It's a new game by the same creators, Outlast Trials. Because Outlast is single player, but they have a game called Outlast Trials. It's just not free, and you know this is free. We like free.
We do like free. How much is it? It might be a thing that
Probably like $30.
I'd buy for us both.
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind getting it. I was interested in getting it anyway.
God, if Red's saying if that's bad, we might just...
Yeah, it's pretty spoopy.
God, I must be out of shape, man. Every time I take a step, I'm huffing and puffing.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. For people that are in prison, these guys like really out of shape.
They definitely skipped cardio day, that's for sure. Where'd you run off to?
I just kept going straight.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm at
Chat.
the hall.
Remember, chat, you watch my peripherals. That little bastard's gotta be anywhere.
I'm in the room with the quarters. There we go. Let's close this door because we have nothing to do down there.
1 second.
Alright, blonk, 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 blonk.
Alright, blank. Okay, go ahead, open the door.
Where's this asshole?
Watch
Oh,
the corners,
I
man.
closed this one. Blonk, 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 blonk. Okay, so this is where you died.
Yeah. Caution, I wish I saw that before.
Nothing in here. This is the cycle. Oh, we've been in this one before. This is where I said it. Where'd that close? The doors are weird. Oh. I see. Yeah, they cycle the doors. Like you press this button and it closes one and opens the other.
Gotcha, alright. Good deal.
Okay.
Because I don't trust nothing.
Yeah, it blocked. There's nothing in here though. God damn
I
it.
don't trust him.
Hey, bud. Hey, buddy.
Hey, stay away from that teddy bear.
This
I don't
one's
trust-
chill. Just
I don't
watch.
trust no teddy bears.
So I do have a level 1 key card. So now we can go find a level 1 door.
Lead the way, you go first.
Say
Remember,
left.
check your corners.
That's okay, we're traveling together, so like, he'll kill you first.
You're right. Ah, there, see, there's the bastard.
Hey, buddy.
I can fucking give you the finger. Hey, don't you take your eyes off him, buddy.
Alright, I just blinked. Good,
Outlast Trials is $30.
good. Closed.
Now,
Alright.
just because he's there doesn't mean he's not gonna pop around the corner.
Yeah. As
That's
we
actually
just
pretty
learned.
sweet. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Okay.
Just jumping.
I'll have to. Do you have it, Red Grave? We would definitely be down for you to join us in stream.
A checkpoint. door we haven't opened?
Have any of you guys, on streamer, like, have you guys watched, From yet? The show From. Have you watched it, Brooklyn?
Nah.
Bro, 10 out of 10 recommend watching it.
What's it on?
It's on, you can watch it on Amazon, but it's an MGM,
Oh, it's great.
an MGM mixed subscription, so it's a 7 days free trial, so just binge watch the whole 2 seasons.
Mhm.
It is really good. It literally always leaving with questions. Alright, remember, watch your corners.
Yeah, we can start closing these doors for sure. 'Cause there's nothing back here other than that level 3 door. Is that Butthole Man?
Where?
I don't know. I hear something.
Ah, yeah, Jesus.
Hey, Butthole Man. What's up, bud? I'm not afraid of him anymore. We got to keep our shit. But yeah, let's close doors. Let's go straight. Keep closing doors. We'll lose him eventually. Or he's gonna teleport into walls like he is right now, I think. Watch his asshole on the. Oh shit. He's still coming. He coming. We lost him. Never mind. We almost lost him. Now I think we lost him.
Did we lose him?
Yeah, the music is like kind of stopping.
Keep moving.
Oh, there he is again.
God, it's like the drums. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. So I guess
There's
the
like
doors do help, though.
There's like a movie, man, where they hear the drums playing and it's like something evil's coming.
Save point. Save quickly. Oh, it's this room. So either way, we're at a dead
I don't have it. The game terrifies me. I'm out. It's 1 a.m. Thanks for all the info. Fun fact, your channel helped me get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! You taught me how to play Crusadia when Master came out. Bro, God, thank you, my man. I appreciate that. You're always welcome at my streams, man. Hop into the Discord. Anytime. Have a good night rest, brother. Thank you for being a part of the stream.
There's a key card door over there that gives us the MasterCard. Do you have anything in your inventory?
2 quarter. I got a nickel. I got 2 quarters and a Class D orientation left sheet and a document. S3173.
Okay. So let's test something.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure this is that MasterCard door, right? So if we swipe, oh, level 2 or higher. God damn it. Okay, well, through the smoke.
Into the thick of it.
Oh, fucking
What?
the jump scare ambient.
I know, it got me too. My poor little hearts are just happen. Want to have a heart attack on stream. Oh no!
I got you.
Oh man, actually, what's the Discord? 1 second, let me. Hang on, man. I'll get you to the Discord. That should get you right in, Redgrave. Welcome to the family. Also, for those who are in stream, I totally forgot. I got memberships back open today. If you guys want to become a member, you guys get access to exclusive content, 15% discount on the store and stuff like that. Even though we don't have anything on the store, I was going to wait a little while to open the store. But supporting the channel will allow me to like pay for editors and stuff like that eventually moving forward, and buy and like do these funny challenges and do like these type of things. The whole goal is to one day be as popular as Pack or Team Sam and do this full time. But
I can
dream. Ladies first. I got your back, don't worry.
Level 3 or higher. We've gone full circle.
And what? You know, I still think, man, if I got a big enough sprint, I could run through those electric things.
I bet you can. When I say that, I really mean like I'd like to see it.
Well, I know you would. But in fact, I'll tell you what, if little shit pops back up, that's exactly where I'm gonna run. Catch me in here. How about that? Alright, go ahead. He should break through the window. Watch your corner. Check your corner. I'm blinking. Oh, he's right there.
Alright, keycard level 2. What is that?
Alright.
Navigator. Alright.
I'm blinking.
I'm gonna put the level 1 in my
He opened
wallet.
the door.
Oh, fuck!
Are you mad?
Wait, did you open it?
I closed it. He opened it.
Oh. go. Alright. That was fucking loud. Shit, that was loud too. What the fuck? This is where we started closing things. No, that was the other way.
This is terrifying, man. I hate that little shit.
He is kind of an asshole. Let me guess, level 3. Level 3. Level 3.
I mean, if we can co-op scary games, I'm down to play, but by myself, I might have a heart attack. Bro, I would not play these without Brooklyn. Like, I would not be doing this alone. So, guys, what do you think for a Halloween special? I try to find a haunted location, right? That's either local. Like, I'm like, I can maybe see about going to the stadium. Oh, Jesus!
Fucking
Shit!
that.
I hate this game, bro. I hate this game.
That keep happening.
Charles the Average is getting killed a lot, man. Oh my god.
You see, that scared the fuck out of me too, and I didn't even see him. But like, you still died. Is what I mean. As long as you're there, I'm fine. I'm healthy.
Anyway, as I was saying, chat, before I got my neck snapped, for a Halloween special, what if I get a few of my local boys, right? And we go to one of the most haunted location, whether it be like local bot nearby, or we go to like the Stanley Hotel. If you guys don't know what that is, it inspired Stephen King to write The Shining. And then we do like an actual paranormal investigation. Does that sound like Yu-Gi-Oh players? Like, instead of ripping out the, you know, if we're encountering demons or whatever, we, instead of pulling out, you know, crucifixes, we pull out the god cards. I'm sure they'll respect that. Alright, well, I'm coming. I think I'm going the right way.
I'm on my way back. That was really funny. Oh, fuck! Well, you got me.
Ain't funny now, is it, Brooklyn?
It's...
Oh god, if he's got you, that means...
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It's the butthole man! No, 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 fuck off! God almighty. Bro, I was just going to shut all the doors, man. That's all I was going to do.
You were killed in Pocket Dimension.
I was just going to shut the doors around me, and he popped up behind me. I couldn't even get a hold of my keyboard. How far are you from spawn?
I'm like right here. I'm just on the other side.
Okay.
We do need to go to the other side though, because I did find the elevator to downstairs.
Fantastic.
Oh!
Oh god.
Oh!
No! No! Damn it! Oh, Pocket Dimension.
Just walking.
Bro, this game's whack, yo. This game is so whack. It's even set on like the medium difficulty, man. It's not even set to be hard.
See what happens if I stare at the bird eye thing.
Oh, I'm walking across this like multi-dimensional. I'm probably gonna get hit. Oh. I ended up in, SPC-106, Object Class Keter. He looks scary as hell, man. He looks
Did you
terrifying.
actually see it?
No, I'm looking at his picture. He looks like the thing from the Russian Chernobyl accident. Like, Vlat is that? What in the Vlat? Well, the rubber ducky's still here. Well, listen, I know that I just need to find a frickin'...
Well, I just bled out, I think. Did I? Found a battery.
If you ring it, he will come.
Found some eye drops. I'm in a place now. If only there was a level 3 key card.
Pick it up, at least if you die.
Yeah, and I did find a first aid kit. So I'm gonna drop this
Oh.
cup and then take this first aid kit. Do I have to use this actually? Yeah, I guess I do. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm leaving blood. I didn't know that. You leave blood where you go.
Yeah, because we're dying, man. We're dying.
Yay, I'm not dying anymore. I'm in an actual place. Like I just ran through. That was in the same sequence that I've been put in like every single time I go into the what we now know as the pocket dimension. And yeah, just ran through it, and now I'm in a place I've never been to before. It's interesting. There's a butthole above me. I love it. And I have a level 3 key card.
My knees are weak. My arms are heavy.
You got this,
SP01
champ.
spaghetti.
Level 3 key card got me in here. There's
Oh god, was that the invisible man?
another electric wall. I'm scared though, because there's like some weird shit down here.
Something
Oh, it was the next snapper again.
No way.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Bleeding.
I hate him. Can I? There's got to be a cheat where I can get a gun and just blast this son of a gun.
I'm still bleeding. Guess I have to like really hurry. Oh, this key card doesn't work on the maintenance room. Interesting.
Oh goodness. Well, chat, for all you that are still watching, I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting the stream. Please remember, if you guys want to help support the stream more, hit that join button or just subscribe. Just subscribe. Oh my god, dude. I hate that guy. I despise him.
I know where we need the hand. I just found the place that needs a hand scanner.
I have a bell.
Oh, you picked up the bell. That
Yeah, I got the bell.
yeah, I don't know what the hell that thing does, but like
Well, it says ring and he will come.
yeah, and I did it and nothing happened.
But what if it's not when it says he'll come? What if that's like not like what we think?
Oh, so you think he's gonna like come to us instead of
What did you
on
do?
us?
Did you, bro? The power just went out.
Yeah, I just took an elevator and the power went out.
No. No, man, come on.
I apologize. It just said SCP-049, I think, and then I just took the elevator and the power went out.
No. I can't even see 2 feet in front of me, man.
Oh, I have a map. There's that. I can't even take the
Well, I'm off
elevator
now.
back
You have a
right
good night. Redgrave, thank you for joining, man. I hope you joined the Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night, too, man. You take easy. Bro, what the...
I mean,
I
but
can't see I can't see shit.
this is progress, though, right? We're progressing, right? It's like we're in the upside down or something. Like,
You're probably in the upside down. I'm freaking walking in a fucking wall, dude.
oh, there's a dead
Yo,
guy on
Dash, how
the
you
floor.
doing, my man?
Found another med kit.
I can't see shit. Like, man, do you understand that
Yeah, I can't see anything.
if Butthole Man popped up, I wouldn't even know it till he's on top of me?
You just gotta listen to the music, man. His anthem starts playing. SCP-049.
God, I can't see.
Oh, this isn't. It's not an unidentified. It's not inanimate. It's This is an actual SCP. This is a dude. So I think I just activated a whole dude.
All right, so I got like this bloodstained note when I was down there, bleeding out. God in heaven, hell, I think the wall in cave, or the floor, ceiling. I haven't been up to the. I haven't been out in 12 years. I don't know which. When the locks drop, the vicinity walls released. I can't read this. My teeth are feeling odd. Okay, well.
Are the lights back on for you?
Interesting. Oh, I can see.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a dead guy walking. There are 2 dead guys walking. There are 2 dead guys walking after me. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Hang on.
What are
I'll
you
ring
guys
the bell.
Ring the bell. I don't know what's going to do, but ring the bell. Oh, can I lock you in this room? Please tell me I can. The dead guys that I saw on the ground got up and started walking at me. I did lock them in a room, though. Like, don't tell me that's what this guy does.
This game is so terrifying, dude.
He reanimates the fucking dead?
He
I found a level
Is this-
4 key card.
Is this man called Jesus?
Oh my god.
Jesus, is that you?
I think it is.
No, I don't think Jesus would be terrifying. Oh shit, dude! When you had the frickin' electricity off, I should have ran through the zapper.
You want me to do it now? Well, there's people in there with the switch now, so I can't, but...
No, don't do it now.
And I think I found an elevator? The door appears to be locked. Oh, so I could probably take the elevator back up now because I turned the power on. So it wasn't working before because the power was down. So yes, this is SCP-049, and he looks terrifying. He looks like he's wearing one of those, no, not Witch Doctor. What the hell are those things called?
I know what you're talking about. Plague Doctor.
Plague Doctors, yeah. He looks like a Plague Doctor. And he was, like, locked in a cell with, like, a bed and stuff.
Well, to answer your question, how I knew that, it came to me in a dream. I was
Oh.
about to just join the community pool, but I saw you were still streaming. Well, you're my... Oh, Joshua, man, if you want to pop in, go ahead. We're pretty chill.
I don't have a way out.
I decided to turn on some classical musical. This is, like, supposed to calm the soul, right? So now when freaking Neck Snapper snaps my leg, I can die to Beethoven.
I don't have a way out. This is crazy. I think I was supposed to die.
And you proved him wrong. You said, not today, Death, not today. Well, instead, Neck Snapper fucking made me do a 360. Bro, I want to snap its neck.
It's a good idea. Oh my god,
I'm in
let's
that-
get the fuck out of here.
I'm in the room with the... where the light thing pops up. Doctor found the key. Currently cooking with some novella stuff. Ooh, the chef is cooking.
He's just walking at me with his fucking arm out, bro, and it's terrifying. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I turned on the elevator, I walked to the elevator, and he was just right there. He just started walking out. He tried to touch me. He said he's trying to help me, but I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Is he giving you candy? Is he offering you candy?
Nah, then I'd like be a little more willing, but... And the weird lizard thing that we saw the other time is here too. Like,
That's a
twisting
vampire.
in circles. Holy fuck! Nah, please... Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. That was genuinely terrifying.
The witch doctor.
And thank you. Thank you, 073. I mean, 173, excuse me, let me not misname you. 173 was right outside when I came out of the elevator. Oh my god, am I fucked?
Oh, wait. I'm on an elevator right now.
Oh my god, please tell me this opens. Please tell me. Please tell me this
Do I
opens.
go down elevator? Do I go up elevator?
No, I think this is a different elevator. Oh, 173, fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck all the way off. 173. Nope. Nope.
I'm only going in here because I know that there's like the...
Found a door I can close. Holy shit, I hate it here. I hate it here. I can go into the
Having
main.
some Akonko visit the restaurant. Hey, my man, having some pretty ladies advertise for you, huh?
I'm supposed to go. Does this elevator work?
I thought there's supposed to be some night vision goggles in this son of a gun.
Yeah, I think they're downstairs, right?
I'm in there trying to find them.
God.
Yep, there's something over there.
On the bright side, suicide is still an option. I can still just kill myself.
Chat, we do not endorse suicide.
The game does, though. Damn, but like, See, this is still on. I wish I could turn this off somehow. But the Tesla gate is indeed on. And this elevator is broken. Maybe I was
I got the
supposed
night.
to...
Oh fuck! It's Butthole Man. It's Butthole Man. But I'm pinned. I'm pinned. I'm pinned. I'm
Oh!
pinned. Oh fuck! What happens if you both hit each other? Fuck! What the hell, man? I got night vision though.
That is definitely progress. This door appears to be locked. I'm screwed. I actually don't think there's anywhere I can go without the hand.
I got the black severed hand.
Yeah, I think that's what I need. So I have to take this elevator back to the,
Oh, I got
the
chills.
doctor.
Is there something around me?
Oh, that has to be the dude then. The invisible one, right?
No, I got chills. Like, I personally got chills.
Oh, I thought it
I
said
hope-
that you got chills.
I hope not, man. I hope.
The witch doctor is still locked away.
Well, good place for him.
Fuck me.
We're making progress. We need to relocate. We need to get
Yeah.
the gang back together.
Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking about killing myself. I'm just checking down here, and if there's nothing here, then... The weird lizard thing is just doing whatever it's doing. I don't... Just in the room that I'm in, just spinning in circles. Like, what... Okay.
It's
Well,
confused about what's going on too.
yeah, I think so. Alright, the two reanimated dead people are still in there. All I can think of is checking here. This elevator is open now. It was not before. Okay, I'm in an elevator now. Just make
I'm
sure I
gonna see if you
point.
come. I'm gonna see if you come to
Oh fuck,
my
where?
elevator.
So this also needs the hand. I'm on the other side of the gate that I just saw. This is actually kind of useless. How do
Of
we?
course, I need a key card. I'm trapped.
How do we yeah, I think I just have to kill myself. I don't think, wait, let me just check these rooms, and then I'll kill myself.
Well, if you kill yourself, I'll come back.
Yeah, I feel like I have to.
Bro, having these night vision goggles on, being able to actually see down a dark hallway, releases a lot, gives me a lot of less stress.
Okay.
Like,
Wait.
I can see Neck Snapper from a mile away.
Yeah, that's gotta be great. Those must have been fun when all the lights were off, too. Is this guy gonna try to hurt me? Or...
I didn't have
Oh,
them
ow.
when the lights were off.
Yeah, that would've been just great. When they were like this, like, that would've been... I'm kidding.
Hey, do that one more time.
Okay.
Seriously. Are they off?
Yeah. Oh shit, if I die, I can't see anything. If I die before turning that on,
Turn
then
them
I
back
can
on. Turn it back on. Turn it back on.
Yeah. I can't see, wait. It's... I pressed the button, but nothing happened, wait. If I don't die, they hit me, so I'm like bleeding a bit. But I'm still chilling. Chilling so far.
But the lights aren't on yet.
Yeah, I have to turn them on. One sec. Alright, let there be light. Okay, there's light. Oh my god, whoa. Can't see. I'm bleeding. Alright, let me lock these guys back up. There's nothing else in that room. I do have a med kit, but like if I'm gonna kill myself, I'm not gonna waste the med kit.
Yeah, don't waste the med kit. I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit because I'm just wandering aimlessly.
Gotcha. I think this is definitely time for me to kill myself. I don't want to let the witch doctor out, or should I? That'd be fun, right? If I let the witch doctor out, we can. Oh, and I did find his SCP document. I'm gonna let him out. He seems like a cool guy. He said he wants to help me, so like maybe he's like gonna, you know, do that.
Yeah.
You're feeling faint from the amount of blood you've lost. Hey, bud. You're a doctor, right? You can help me, yeah? Friend? Hello, friend? Oh, I can actually see in this room now. Hey, friend! I'm feeling a little ill. He put out his arm. What are you doing? He bent me over. Like, I'm looking at the floor right now.
Oh god, I told you this wasn't your typical doctor.
This man should have bent me over and went behind me. That was very confusing. I was confused. Okay.
You're in danger.
Spawn, I think. Let me read his document real quick.
If you guys don't know, Bash is also, he streams on Prime. No, he streams on Twitch, but you could Twitch. He streams on Twitch. He does a lot of Destiny content and pack openings. I've never met anyone that has better pulling skills than Bash does, so definitely head on over and give him a check out. And he is welcome to leave his Twitch down below. He's our Gummy Bear Challenge guy. He did the whole Gummy Bear Challenge. So give this man a follow on Twitch so like we can keep putting him through very painful things.
Yeah, so he apparently just he has the touch of death. That's really just his thing.
Oh, so he bench. Well, he has more than that, man. He bench you over. He has a little bit of a better touch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say what's on my mind because I know when I say it, he'll pop up.
Bubble man?
No, even worse.
Oh.
Wait a minute, you're friendly. This actually, hold up. This teddy bear is different than the one that killed me in the very beginning.
You found another one?
Yeah, and I hear drums. There he is. God damn it.
Well, oh, there you go. You're killed in a pocket dimension. So let me walk all the way back. Thought I heard Butthole Man.
The Butthole Man.
I think I heard the Doctor, not Butthole Man.
Every time you say the Doctor, I think that's the Chipmunks, the Witch Doctor song.
Oh,
I
no.
still think we should be able to lead them into one another and they should fight to the death, like King Kong. And Godzilla.
Did you find another screen, by the way? Did you spawn somewhere else?
Oh, yes, I did. I found the screen where it's like the light cage, and that thing that's supposed to be in the light cage is no longer in it.
Oh, shit. Is that downstairs?
I have no clue, bro. Hang on, let's just run till we find each other.
Okay.
What's it? Running up that hill. Make a deal with God.
That's exactly how it goes. Yeah, I think that's it.
Swap our places.
Butthole Man is after my butthole, so...
And knowing my luck, I'll run into you. That's how it goes, man. That is
my shield. Come to me, my shield.
My meat shield. I need you.
Oh, let me see if I can open
Raggy.
checkpoints. I can open the checkpoints. Holy shit! Advancement.
The elevator door just opened by itself.
That's a great sign. Yeah, I'm sure that's awesome. You should check that out.
Damn it, a key card.
Don't worry, I'm a walking keycard.
Yeah, I'm a walking meat shield. Nice to meet you. Encounter the shadow lamps.
Yeah, I just opened up the SCP shadow lamp thing, but I don't know what this means. I'm so scared.
That scared me because I was like, what's coming to mess me up now? Come on.
Oh, are these literally just lamps that produce shadows instead of... Because that'd be funny as fuck. There's a save in this room. It's good to know.
I'm trying to find you, brother. I'm trying to find you.
Hold F5.
It's crazy because my tunes I have playing is like modern classical, right? So it's like building up epic music for me just to get my neck snapped. The little shit hasn't popped up in a while, so he's contemplating something.
He's thinking about you. Imagine we're like not even on the same floor.
Right. Literally, I've just been running around. Did you? Oh, trying to find you. Oh, wait.
Oh.
You just opened the heavy containment zone. Oh, come on, dude. He's right here.
Oh, Butthole Man?
Yep. No,
Oh, 173.
Yep. I don't fucking trust him at all, dude. Damn it, I took my eyes off him. I knew better. I was just trying to turn around and run.
I'm like opening all the check.
We have got to meet up. We can't.
Yeah.
A house divided cannot stand, and I can. Well, in this case, a house divided cannot live.
Well, I found the doctor.
Tell him I'm not paying my medical bills.
Sir, sorry, we don't have insurance. No.
We live in America. We don't got insurance.
No insurance. Damn, how can I find you?
I found the door you went
Oh,
through.
fuck, I see 173, yeah. So if I see 173, that has to be like where you died-ish.
Well, no, actually, if you see him, that means I'm not far behind.
Yeah. Oh, there you are! Hey!
Oh, shit! I just watched him pop up. I got my eyes. I'm blinking. All right,
Okay.
come on through.
I blinked. Maybe you come this way, actually. You're good.
Keep your eye on him.
You're good. You're good. Blink, because I have to blink in a sec.
Go ahead and blink.
Blink, and then
Alright, I'll
close
blink.
that bitch.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Hey, friend. Long time
no
see. So let's just save over here, so we can get ourselves on the same checkpoint again. These are also the shadow lamps. I don't know what they are anymore, because like I just realized there's a projector in there. Like it's showing stuff. So, but also like no way in. I'd like to get in. What the fuck was that?
There's something strange going on here. The cycle seems to have sped up significantly. One of the horned figures has already appeared and is currently having dinner with her.
What?
What? My brother in Christ, what?
Oh, the door is open.
Yeah, oh, it's shut.
What's going on? Yeah, go see what the shadow lamps are about.
I got you. Well, as long as once the door opens again.
What's going on in there?
Well, there's a horned man.
You see a horned man? I don't.
There's.
Screen went blank for me. What's going on?
Ah!
Wait, what happened? What's happening? You're seeing something? Oh, what's on your head? Oh, you. Okay. Okay, those are the goggles. I see. See anything spicy?
See him.
Where did the projection
Ah,
stop?
fuck. Something's hitting me. Ah, leave me alone!
You look psychotic in there.
Ah! Bitch!
I see nothing. There's nothing in there.
Open these damn doors!
Let's see if I can. No, sorry, buddy. You're stuck in there.
Ah! Shit!
Is it literally the lamp? Maybe? Maybe the lamps are damaging you? Like when you're in front of them or something? Oh! Butthole Man is right by your butthole. He's right there.
Where?
He's spawning in your ass.
What the fuck?
Let me open this door just in case. Oh, I get.
Ah! Well, that was an awful experience. Oh, I'm in a corner now, I guess.
Shit, well, you're not dead, right?
No, I'm not dead, but just hang out. I soon will be.
Gotcha. I recorded that.
Thanks. What are you looking at? Behind you. What? What's behind me?
Yeah.
I can't hear you through the glass, man. What's behind you?
Damn, now I want to know what's in this room. I want to go.
I kind of wish I just died. At least then I'd be right there with you.
I mean, you could always suicide.
Oh. Sticky keys. Not about sticky keys. Oh. Oh, I just saw a creepy ass face. That's lovely. Am I crawling? Or am I just dead?
Not dead yet.
Blood loss is gonna get to me. Hey chat, still thank you guys so much for hanging out even in oh, I just passed out dead.
There you go. Dead from blood loss.
Also chat, take a note that if you guys also want to join us in these streams and like come here and like try to beat this with us, you are more than welcome to. The game's free. It's miserable. I don't understand why we do it. Hey, is that a key card?
Yeah, it dropped to level 3.
Thank God. Alright. Do I dare go back in?
I don't think you can. It wasn't opening. I don't know what happened before that made it open, but the first time I came in here, I walked up to the door and like nothing happened. So that was like just for you. That was all for you.
Just save a chat. Yeah. Alright. There's something strange going on here. The cycle seemed... Alright, well. I fucked around. I find out. Let's go somewhere else to fuck around.
Yeah, that was definitely educational.
Remember, guys, if you see 2 lamps shining mysterious figures on the wall, children, do not walk in there.
Meet the doctor.
What?
The doctor's through there.
Oh.
That's where we need to go.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
We need to go through there.
Oh! God damn it! The neck snapper got me. What kind of shit, man? How do I run? I hate that fucking thing, dude.
He's chasing. He's chasing. Doctor's really trying to give me some medicine.
Well, be careful, because your neck's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're right, because you're not here.
Hang on. I'm coming, brother. Or do I just go the way I need to go? Let Brooklyn handle the monsters.
I mean, I think left is the way we need to go.
Well, you know how it goes.
They can't catch me here. He's coming. He's trying to get me. Can you reach me through this wall, sir? He's just opening doors. I bet he can't. This is like some 2003 ass shit. Like he can't reach me because I'm like slightly off the ledge. I'm cheating. Oh man, I'm cheating.
Level 5 or higher key card. Wow.
Level 5?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought
Hey,
level
this is where I went when. Oh, I opened a door. I opened the door. SP object class lucid. SP5.
Can't touch me, buddy.
Special containment procedures. 513 is to be suspended in a 1 cubic meter block of gelatin and contained within soundproof blah blah blah. Description is an unremarkably rusty cowbell. No marks or engravings are visible on the surface due to the large amount of corrosion. Any noise produced by immediately introduces strong anxiety in all sentient beings who hear it. Exposing victims report being watched by an unseen entity and present elevated heart rates. When opening doors and walking past mirrors, turning their heads and performing any other actions that result in sudden change of visible perception upon being sighted, turns away and runs out of the view as something disappearing without a trace. Unreliable. Test subjects unable to provide a completely on accounts. Thus far is a tall, emancipated humanoid with abnormally long hands.
Hands. Wait, so where did you go when you exited that room? Did you go right or did you go left?
I went left.
Okay.
This is where I went in my dream.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so I'm back at the spawn room. So you went through the security checkpoint, I'm guessing, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you went left and then you went through the security. Gotcha.
Oh, that's stupid. Why did the gas get me?
The doctor is here, so I'm gonna try to outrun him a bit. He opens doors, like he does just straight up open doors.
Oh, he's a doctor.
Greetings, sir. Thank you for saying greetings. That was kind of you. Once he gets close to you, he just puts out his arm. Wait, so that means can I close this checkpoint and be safe? So I'm... Yes, okay.
You placed your palm on the skull.
I'm by the checkpoint.
Alright, I think I might need your severed hand.
I think you have it.
It's not good enough.
Oh.
My DNA is not suffice for the scanner.
So you know what? We may need... I'm in the room with the collapsed... Oh, I'm by the gas, actually.
Oh, come through the gas. I'm actually really close. I was heading down these stairs.
So maybe we need to find the thing that changes thing. I have a gas mask. Forgot.
Yeah, so I went down here. Your stairs.
Okay, so maybe we have to find the machine that changes items, because it turned the black severed hand into just the severed hand, and I'd imagine, you know, black severed hand is a way of saying that it's all burnt. That it's all burnt up. Why did that close? Oh! Oh my god. This is really unfortunate. Like, this is gonna kill you or something.
How do I get rid of this?
What's happening?
How do I drop something?
Just drag it out, like, grab it and drag it out. Yeah.
Alright, SP. Alright, here you go, let's read it. Does not look pretty. Is a large, vaguely reptile-like creature of unknown origin. It appears extremely intelligent and was observed doing it. This is the one from the hallways.
Twisty one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all this is.
Hey look, the cameras are watching us.
Hi.
If
Look,
you
Mom,
move...
I'm on YouTube. Yeah, so I think that that's not where we go.
Alright. Information.
Remember, watch your 6. Neck crackers around any moment, could be popping up any moment, or the witch doctor too.
173K. Stairs. Oh. On the other side.
Don't look at me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that guy. I don't like Shy Guy. I don't like him. He's acting scary. You literally just can't look at him or else he'll freak the fuck out and kill you. Whether you're looking at him through a camera or anything, he'll kill you.
Does he pop through the camera?
I don't know. Don't look at him.
Where do we encounter the Shy Guy at?
I guess that just means he's close.
Oh! God, okay.
Of the ambient?
Yeah.
God.
Alright. Watch my back.
Choose this door. I'm blinking just in case.
Go ahead.
Maintenance tunnel. Oh, I know where that is. That's the last time we played. Oh shit, access code. Do we have any notes with any codes on them?
Document bloodstain note. Let me check my bloodstain note. No codes, no.
Looking at them. I have a clipboard just covered in them.
I'm just gonna get rid of these quarters too.
I'll take them. I have a wallet.
Of course you do. Of course, while you were down having the time of your life, and I was getting my neck snapped. All right, let's think here, boys.
It's for safety. All right.
All right.
Nothing there.
But behind us, here's another door. Oh, wait a minute. That's the elevator, duh. Alright, let's look out this door here. Oh, security lock, okay. Hey! Hey, little guy! I like you. Yeah, he's going.
Yeah, as of now, I don't see any notes.
He's the most friendliest one out there.
Who's that?
The little teddy bear that dances. He's
Oh my God.
precious.
I have the little SCP note for him. This is gonna be fun, huh?
Yeah, read it.
The more anomalous behavior was not observed until approximately 7 months after it was originally secured. It's hypothesized that the subject is able to construct crude replicas of itself using various materials by a process that is yet to be observed directly. Dr. Carver has suggested that this SCP uses endearing qualities to lull those around it into a false sense of security, allowing it to collect materials to produce these creations. Currently, there are 3 known creations of SCP-1048. So they're all named 1048A, B, and C. The nature of these creations has been in stark contrast to the original's general behavior and have exhibited extreme violence. Interesting.
Of course.
So the ones that can kill you are its creations, but it harmless. However, you just will never know which one it is. Oh, and I have one for 1048A.
Oh my God.
Do you see him?
Don't go in that room. Don't go in that room.
Which one is
I
it?
think it's the quiet guy. Laughy dude. Shy guy. Whatever. Chernobyl dude. Whatever it is, he's in here.
Oh, in there.
Yep, he's in this door right here.
The doctor's on the other side of the checkpoint, so can't open that door.
I'm looking
Oh
right
my
at him.
God, I hear him. You're looking at him?
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Oh
He's
shit.
moving. Maybe this isn't who he is. I'm watching his route. He's walking away. Oh no, this is the guy with the big hands. Come over. Hey, come over here.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw his hands.
Where are you? Oh, right there. Okay. So does he walk up?
This is
ladder?
Shy Guy, dude. Maybe
Is that the shy guy?
I think it's Shy Guy. Okay, you can look at him now.
Yeah.
Maybe he has to see you looking at him?
I just saw something. I don't know. Let's open this door. Door is locked. Did you open that door?
Yeah, I did.
Are we about to fuck around and find out?
We is a very strong word.
Oh, excuse me. Am I about to fuck around and find out?
I guess, yeah, go for it, man.
Well, let me watch his routine. Do something, you ugly bitch.
Don't be mean to him, he's shy.
This door's locked.
He's thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. Bet you won't ring the bell. He is ugly as shit. Holy! Okay, but I'll tell you what. I see a little sign back there in that room. I bet there's a lever that we need to pull. That does a thing. Oh, you're in there already. Stone. So yeah, I guess he has to see you looking at him. I'll just be lookout. He heard you. He's walking to you. He's walking to you.
The fuck he is. I made it through.
Where's through? You're
If
in
you
the
see
room?
that one's face, it chases you till it kills you. Thank God, Bash. Thank you for the insight, Will.
It's so weird.
Damn teddy bear again. This is the nice teddy bear. Hey, little buddy. Christ,
Okay.
dude, that was terrifying. All right, now your turn. Come through.
Yeah, so you just went straight that direction that I saw you run?
Yep, there's like a door back there.
Okay. That lever in that room, man, he's standing right by the door right now, so I can't even exit yet, but
I listen to a lot of SCP stuff. Oh, thank God. Thank God someone does. At least Bash does. We've gone in blind, man. I mean, Brooklyn knows a little bit, but we've just gone in blind. I haven't gone in blind. All right, so he's by the door?
yeah, he's literally just standing right by it.
Like the door I went out of.
No, the door that I have to exit out of. Okay, now he's moving towards the direction of where I have to go. Get to you. Here I come.
All right.
Are you in like another door that's closed or something?
Right here.
Oh, there. Hey. I just saw the thing to close this.
All right,
Is this
close
like?
that, we're good.
Can we unlock this? No, it's just forever locked. Okay. I mean, we still need to get in there though, but I'd love a checkpoint down here, like a save point. Oh. Let's open this. Nobody mean on the other side, is there? Nobody mean over there? Okay, it doesn't look like anybody mean. Here we go.
Open it.
Oh, nothing happened. Okay, well, guess we can't go that way.
All right, well.
Okay. So that means... I mean, we still have to pull that lever in that room, but...
All right.
Explore
An idea.
first.
Yep, don't go that way.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
You behind me still?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, another. Can I open this one? Nothing happened. Hey, Teddy Bear. What's up, bud? We could really use some help. If you can create something that won't try to kill us, that'd be great. No? Okay.
Use your key card in here.
Oh, wait, no, what is this? Wait, pause. What the fuck? Looks like our coffin?
I bet you was a damn vampire.
Oh, the fucking lizard thing scared the shit out of me. It showed up, like,
Save.
immediately
We
on
gotta
the time.
save. We gotta save.
Thank God! Oh,
And look,
amazing.
We can
Oh.
pull a lever.
What's that?
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm forced to watch the screen. Was that,
Did that kill you?
no. It's trying to force me to watch it, though.
I think you just died.
Yeah, you just died.
What the fuck?
It was definitely trying to force me to watch it.
Oh, I'm throwing up.
You're throwing up. Is there an SCP-895? Yeah, okay, so that's this room. I'm trying to make
It's
me
the
look.
room?
Oh no,
I just
doctor's
died
here.
again.
Doctor's here. So yeah, when you spawn, don't look at the monitor when you spawn in, but the doctor is here, so like crouch and stay quiet. Fuck!
I just died.
Died again.
What?
You're making starfish. There's 3 of you. I really hope we don't die again. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's not look at the monitor. I'm gonna read this while we wait for the doctor to leave. It is a coffin. Causes disruptions in video and photographic surveillance equipment within 50 meters, similar to vivid, disturbing hallucinations with variable duration and regularity, corresponding to the camera's proximity to the SCP. Within a range of 5 meters, footage captured can cause severe psychological trauma and hysteria.
Well.
So now we know. And that also means that we're going to be seeing this often. Just, like, less when we're further away.
Do I pull the lever, Kronk?
Yeah, check, I guess, because that may just turn off the monitor, is my guess. Yeah, it does turn off the camera, so you can look at it, but you can't save anymore. Wait, but you did that, and now it's not forcing me to look at it when you turn it on. Yeah, it's not trying to force me to watch it anymore.
Shall we go downstairs?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm guessing the doctor's down there and he actually can't climb stairs?
I don't know, man. We'll find out.
Yep, there he is.
Where?
Is there anything down? He lost us and then found us. He's tough.
You little bitch.
Try ringing the bell, see if it bothers him. Not doing nothing?
Nope.
There's a doorway down there. I'm really curious. Let me go save on that screen again, and then I'm gonna try to make
We've already saved it. I got an idea. Alright, bear with me, alright? Chat 2, listen to me. I jump over the railing and I freaking book it. And he follows me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we figure out something from there.
Hey, go for it. You're the brave one. Oh. There goes that idea. Unless you can go, like, higher up on the stairs and then jump down. That may be an option. Like, jump down at, like, sort of an angle. There you go. Just don't let him touch you. Oh, he's stuck. Never mind. Now he's after you. Now he's gone. Now he's after me. You're good. What happened? I just saw this guy fall from the fucking ceiling.
I'm in the old coffin. Hey, I got night vision goggles for you. And I got level 3 security card.
I'm running. Oh. Oh, I thought there was a door here.
Nope. Hey. There you go, buddy.
Thank you. I'm really scared to try to cross and grab him.
Hang on, let me put mine on.
It's okay.
Damn it,
It's okay. He saw me though. He lost me again. Can't see you behind that pole. Hell yeah, though. I wonder if these things just have infinite battery because I've never used a 9 volt battery before.
Don't look at the coffin. Don't look at the coffin.
You died?
Don't look at the coffin.
It kills you?
Don't look at the coffin.
Just so you drop dead. Okay, don't look at the coffin. Got it.
Retro raggy.
Don't look at the coffin. Okay, now I just have to get past the doctor somehow. Oh no, there's no getting past the doctor.
It's nice knowing you, buddy.
Now I'm tempted to look at the coffin. Maybe the coffin's a little better here. Yeah, you got me.
Oh good, you'll spawn up here where I threw up.
Yeah. How the fuck did he get there? He'll spawn up here where I threw up.
Oh, this is miserable.
Alright. This is more progress, though. We like progress. I also have these eye drops. I just used them. I don't know what it did.
Don't look at the screen. I say we just leave.
Let's go.
Alright. Remember, check your corners.
Shit.
Always watch your corners. Next snapper, just because he hasn't popped up in a little bit, doesn't mean that little fucking bastard is... I wonder. Zap zap? Oh yeah, zap zap.
Alright, so we have to pull that lever now.
Alright, Kronk.
We have to know, man. Look at
There
him.
he is, he's right there.
This ugly bastard. Ring the bell at him now. So you see how he feels about it. He doesn't give a shit, I guess.
Okay. Hey, actually, where's this lever at?
It's right through that doorway there and then to the right. Oh, the doctor's to your right. Wait. Oh, he sees you. The doctor sees you. Yes, please stay. The doctor's in there with you too. Okay, doctor's kind of stuck. He's looking at you through the glass though. I don't know if you see him. The doctor's just staring at you.
let me turn on the lever.
Oh, you can't do anything with it?
Oh God, the fuel pump, they're all right there. See where ugly is?
Yeah.
Their lever's there.
Oh shit. This would be so doable if it wasn't for the doctor. Let me see.
Alright, just crouch and sneak. The doctor's stuck. Oh, shit.
I can't pull any of these either. Okay. So I guess we can't do anything with this yet? Maybe it's yet. Maybe we have to do something else first. Oh shit! He almost touched me. That was fucking rude.
He's in the corner now. Just wait. Lurking.
Oh shit! Fuck! Come here, asshole.
Oh no. Oh no.
About to face your biggest challenge yet, Mr. Doctor. Stairs! What are you gonna do? Actually, I'll probably just loop him around here. You can lose him, like, really easy, though.
Stop your crying, you ugly bitch.
He doesn't walk in this room. God damn it, he doesn't walk in this room. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe I just hide from him and he decides to leave me alone.
Son of a bitch. Right into an enclosed doorway, of course. Alright, you can sneak out. If you sneak out, I got him pinned.
I have snucked it out.
He's touched me. Damn it. The
Oh,
death
shit.
touch!
He's
My life is
seen
fading
me.
away. I'm dead.
Or, you know, let me go back to that room, because I actually want to use the restroom real quick, and this seems like the safest place to do so. Right in this stairwell. Right, give me 1 sec.
Oh. I wonder if maybe... If... Alright. So don't worry, chat. He's gonna go pee his pants. I'm gonna go do some... Fuck. I was about to say I'm about to go do some crazy boy shit, but... Man, fuck you. Ring the bell. Think of that. Alright, chat. How do we beat him? Come on. This is some backwater bullshit. I think, guys, when Brooklyn comes back, we will call it a stream. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. We've been killing it. Okay, wait 1 second. Hold up. Hang on. So I need to go down here. Missed him when he was here. All right. Give me your gun. Give me your gun so I can shoot the teddy bear bastard that keeps killing me. Alright, fine, keep your secrets then.
What game is this?
This is SPC, I believe. Or S, Secure, Contain, Protect? SCP.
Interesting, I guess.
It's terrifying. Honestly terrifying. Man, just not good. We're closer than we were yesterday, but still not far enough.
Was it a story mode game, kind of?
No, it's just, imagine you're locked into like a facility and there's things that kill people and
Oh.
you gotta survive.
Okay.
And I'm live bait.
Well, Among Us, mate.
Yeah, except for like, you know who's trying to kill you.
Gotcha.
I hear that little bastard outside this door. Damn, do I dare fuck around and find out?
I am the cure.
Gotta be very quiet. Maybe he'll walk down the stairs. Very quiet. He's hunting for people to eat. He's a doctor, man. He just wants to help. But I don't trust him.
I can see you.
He's right out there, man. Come on, dude. Could you just capital fuck off? See, this is why we need to have like 16 people playing this game, and then they'll never catch us.
I am the cure. Do not be afraid. I am the cure.
Okay. My stomach just tried to kill me, but I'm good. Is he still here?
Brooklyn, I think you need to head out there and see what's going on out there.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'm down for, you know, whatever. Hello?
What the heck? I wouldn't open that door if I were you.
There's no need to hide. I'm here to help.
Oh shit!
Alright, I have an idea. If we can get him out of the doorway, we can run around him, right? God, I wish I could just shoot him. What's stopping you, bro?
He's afraid of
Do
the coffee.
something! Do
Scared.
something! All that walking and you're getting nowhere. Alright, Brooklyn, you take care of him.
Alright, let's hide here for a second and then we'll just book it.
I hear you breathing. I
Don't look at the computer screen. He's still going. I still hear him out there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Screw it. I have an idea.
I can assure you,
Alright, that did not work.
is most effective.
Oh, you're gonna try to run through him?
Yeah, that was the plan. I thought maybe he's glitched so I could glitch through him.
The sickness has taken hold
To give you an update, that did not work.
of Ray.
Just gonna commit suicide in front of him. It'll make him feel bad. I decided to gnaw my veins. What? So that'll definitely make him de-aggro.
The sickness has taken hold of you.
Let's
Charge him at the same time?
I don't think that'll work. If I try to get him as close to here as possible, you see if you can squeeze through. I doubt it, but
I can assure you.
nope. Just drops you and turn back to me. I'm gonna let him kill me too. That's it. Now leave. Go.
Shoot, go on, get it.
Go.
We don't like your health kind. Alright, he's still there.
What the shit? Dude, turn around and go. Oh, he was about to turn around and then he changed his mind.
God damn it. Alright, I'll distract him. You try dart through.
Fuck. No, we can't squeeze through that. Maybe let's go downstairs?
To the killer coffin?
Yeah, to the killer coffin. Maybe that'll, like, force something.
We can... Here, let's just be in here for a little bit. Enjoy the com stuff, and he'll eventually leave.
I know you're in here.
Just kidding. Alright, to the coffin.
Coffin.
You were right.
No fall damage. Oh, this guy's a gun!
I know. I already tried to pick it up.
What a turd.
Yeah, otherwise Doctor wouldn't be an issue if I could pick his gun up.
Go all the way to the coffin.
Or don't look at the coffin.
I'm shy in there.
Beautiful ceiling we got going on.
Titty lamp. Alright, let's see. He's still there. How is he still there? How are we so screwed? Oh, he's in now, though. Okay. That's okay. That's good. Because at least he closed the door behind him, though, like a true asshole. Is he stuck? Maybe because he's not supposed to be in here, he's actually stuck? No, he's not. He's not stuck. He's not stuck. Keep those doors.
Oh no, Don't go this way.
Some buffer. Keep going. We have to deal with this asshole. Oh, he's there though. He's like further in front. So just gonna. We're not gonna look at you, you ugly piece of shit. Relax. I think for him, you can actually just like, you'll be fine if you just look straight down. Let me see if I can open the checkpoint. No, I can't open this one.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the elevator now. Because we still don't know the pin for that.
I swear I remember it was a while ago I saw, unless they changed it.
Yeah, maybe randomized. It was like 1118, the last one that I saw.
Yep. Do we dare try to go down the stairs?
Yeah, let's do it. I think I know this area. I think it's like an infinite tunnel area. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this brings us back up. Fuck is that sound?
Go, move.
Yeah, put on the goggles. I don't see anything. It just sounds nasty.
The ground was getting bigger beneath you.
Oh, fun. It does need more batteries. I see it on the left side.
I'm almost out of batteries.
Yeah, that's what mine says too. Okay, so we're just looking for anything. Maybe we
Catch us
don't.
down. If we can get the one guy down here.
Just keep him here forever. Whoa.
What was that?
Yeah, I think that was the twisty lizard thing.
Well, that's at least friendly. Oh, hey, look.
Another pair.
Sweet. These have one battery left.
SCP. Oh, this is the pill. On the pill, SCP 500-01. I'm now carrying a pill. Can I put it in my wallet? No.
Would you take the red pill or do you take the red pill or the blue pill?
Well, this one's red. There's also a door right here. Call the elevator. Stop spamming the button. I will keep up. Let's see what's in here.
Alright, guys, in chat, we're doing good. We're
Finding
doing
things,
good.
doing stuff. Oh,
Careful.
it took you without me, so now I'm taking it to you. Is that
Scorch note. I want to read the scorch note. Hang on, I got a scorch note.
Yeah.
Can you listen? I swear he's there. They did. This is barely legible. Whoever wrote this has the worst handwriting I've ever seen in the history of handwriting. Whatever. Warnings are for sissies. Which door are we opening?
Crying bitches around here.
One second. You got a key card?
What the shit? Feels like something's in this room with me.
I feel something following you.
Key card is required. Card inserted. He's in the middle of the room there.
I found the
have-
zombie plague.
Zombie. That's what's in here?
Yep. There's a hazmat suit here too.
You just... Okay, first, there's several things going on here. One, please turn around and look through the window. Into the other window.
God damn it!
Two, when you picked that up, it was just kind of like above your head, and it looked funny. So
I hate him.
what do we do? Oh, you're oh, okay. Good luck.
Is that all it took? Did I do it?
Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? You see, you're holding it again. Look at this.
Oh, huh? Is that what it looks like when you put it on?
And then you do that. But yeah, like taking it, putting it on, taking it off. I don't want it. Get off. We'll just leave it in here with the zombie plague.
You have a level 4 clearance?
I do, but this door doesn't work. Oh,
He's
whoa!
right there in
it
the
did
corner.
this time.
He's right there in the corner. He's right there in the corner.
Oh, shit.
All
There may
right.
be stuff in here. I'm gonna blink.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop stuff too. Go ahead. I got a blink. Look at him. Alright.
Document for the SCP. There's also a save point in here. Funny enough, I'm gonna use.
Please,
Shit.
I gotta blink soon.
You're good. You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak in. God, if I could have a gun.
I saved.
Alright.
Blinking. Long. Okay, I'm looking at him.
Alright, you keep your eyes on the little bitch.
Gotcha, I have to blink, I have to blink, I have to blink, I have to
Okay,
blink.
blink.
Blink. Okay, we're good, we're good. Halfway to blink. Have to blink.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that thing?
You saw something?
Yeah, something just... Alright, keep your eyes on him. Something just...
Yep. I blinked. Okay, we
Shut the door on this bastard. I don't feel good. What's happening? Fuck that guy.
But it said
Alright.
that you don't feel good?
No, everything started getting fuzzy. Alright,
Oh.
check, done. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is that what the invisible dude looks like, maybe?
Oh, I just saw it run by. Chat,
Oh.
you guys see that?
I can read, 08.
Is that where we just were?
Yeah.
Go ahead and read it.
It gives you
Zombie virus.
flu-like symptoms, and yeah, it'll eventually make you wanna people. SCP-500 has been found to be able to completely cure SCP-08 even in advanced stages. 500? Oh, that's the red pill I have. What is...
Do you hear that interesting noise?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
It's that creepy bitch that was on the wall back there, I'm telling you. You behind me?
Yeah. Okay. Electric wall.
Oh god.
What?
CP. Keter.
Oh, it's
035.
an object, though. There are no hazmat suits. I don't know if we would need one.
Can you see in there?
This one requires 5 or higher. No, but you can cycle it. Should we?
I mean, we're all gonna die eventually, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's locked.
Alright, well fuck it, we won't go. Fine, keep your secrets then.
It was creepy as shit. I really wanted to see it.
Oh, my little teddy bear. Hi, guy.
Hey, buddy. Level
Yeah.
5 or higher to open that door as well.
Alright, so... Alright, well... I think our best bet is... That's the way we came.
Oh yeah, I think it's actually our only choice, the way we came.
Yeah?
Yeah, which to be fair, we have missed like a lot even on the first floor. It's like a whole bunch of shit that we still have to see.
Look at this dude. Sentient and violent. Alright, let's go back in here, okay?
Yeah.
Because we came through.
Oh, right. Oh shit, he's blocking the door? Oh, he was close to it. Still closed over there. Okay. It's back through here. So it's the infinite tunnels again.
Oh.
We need to make a run.
We should bring the witch doctor down here and just let him run forever.
Talking about him like he's some kind of dog. Let him
Go
roam
on, boy,
free.
go on. Welcome everyone who joined chat. Well, I'm glad you guys are here.
It's a dead end. This is a dead end.
Alright, it's a dead end. Damn dead end. It's a dead end. Alright, alright, alright.
Maybe this way.
I am seeing something run through walls, man. I don't like it. This way. Follow me if you want to die.
Favorite. It's another dead end.
Elevator, or the way we came.
Yeah, it may just be like. That may just be it. We can check like the middle first, I guess, right? Because we still haven't checked. But I have a feeling it just goes to the other side.
I bet you're right.
Ain't shit here but weird sounds.
Just like huffing and puffing, it's strange. Yeah, maybe we go back up the elevator.
Ooh, fuck. Lizard
You
thing
saw
scared
that?
the shit out of me, yeah.
I saw it too, okay.
Came out of nowhere, just wants to be an asshole.
Alright. I think we're really... We're a
Exactly.
stopping point. Yeah. So... maybe we find... a save point?
I don't remember if we could have opened this one. Fiber.
Oh shit.
Ooh, this guy's here. But I think this is the way that we're supposed to go. Yeah. Because we swapped sides here. Shit, other side. Close that on him, hopefully.
I don't feel so good, Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm wobbly too. I think he hit us both in like one hit. At least we can still sprint.
I don't feel so good, Iron Man.
No. Okay. You still have Zendaya.
Tell her. I love her when I die.
Oh!
What has happened?
173 snapped my neck.
Oh! Oh! He's got me too. I had to believe. Alright, I think that's a good place to quit.
Yeah, because that put us all the way back where we just were.
Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with the Infernoble Theory. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with the test hands and all this stuff. And thank you for who stuck out to watch me scream a bunch. I do think we are going to do a compilation of all my terrifying moments in this game. So, but anyway, thank you guys for checking out the stream. We might be streaming tomorrow too, around maybe a little bit earlier than next time. So if you guys want to hop on it, maybe we can do some remote duels and stuff like that. But other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a good night or good morning wherever you're from. This is Charles from Team COG, signing out.